'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Yeah. Step inside the high. Good vibes only. Sliding easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no fun, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi. Bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it, got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's going on? Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope y'all are doing well. What is going on, man? I'll tell you what, these streets are on spin cycle fucking. Do they ever stop? Does it ever stop? Shit, motherfuckers don't get tired. What is going on? I had to get stuff done today, so I haven't really been on here too much. I tried to pop in and listen to Granny for a little bit, and can't go back and listen to the rest of it. So, so I watched some of Clue, and she was reviewing No Sense, and I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. So I was watching some of this, and I'm like, let's go live and hang out for a little while because I got the giggles, and I know y'all got the giggles. It's Friday. It is Friday. Candy Rapper membership maxing. Gifted 5 memberships. If you guys got one, please make sure y'all tell her thank you. While her says thank you for the gems or the jewels. Sorry, the jewels. And thank you, Miss Tina, for the jewels. Marabella, thank you for the jewels. Happy Friday. Listen here. No, doesn't stuff. Just different players. Yeah, same shit, different players. That's just how it goes, you know? Pecan Pie, happy Friday, everyone. Don't get sucked into the narratives. Love you. Talk to you later. Happy drive-by. Hey, Avi, how are you, babe? How you doing? How you doing? I think we all need a giggle. Holy hell, man. Truth has them all pointing fingers. Keep them moving, says. Man, oh, he says Truth has them all pointing fingers at each other. Hellfire, what is going on? Candy Rapper says, what's wild is how they twist every fucking thing. Listen here. Is it Spin Master or Twist Master? Twist Master Flex? Twist Master Flex? Spin Master Flex? Let me get our kick dashboard up and over here. My God, man, listen here. It's been wild listening to the crazy shit. Like, no sense to sit here and say she didn't bring up Toasty. Yes, she did. And I'm glad she's doing well. That's all that matters. I mean, I don't really give a fuck to continue keep going back and forth with you over people you don't know shit about, obviously. Obviously, which I don't give a fuck what you got to say about me, because you don't really mean shit to me, so I don't give a damn. I've been called worse by better, okay? Either way, Twist Master, Spin Master, it all works. Shit, I know that's right. Damn. Y'all hit the like button, but remember, she's not a real queen and not a real bee. Listen, you guys, we got the best fucking sound clips ever. That's it. Everyone gets a Twister game for Christmas. YouTube Twister. Everybody's getting one. Because guess what? I'm a lying liar that lies. Did you guys know that? I'm not a real queen and I'm not a real bee, and I'm a lying liar that lies. What a mouthful. I'm a lying liar that lies a lot, huh? Spin Master, Twist Master, Flex. She's a lying liar that lies a lot. All the time, because it's a ruckus. It's a ruckus in this bad boy. It's a ruckus, I tells you. Got you beat. TM, I was reading this message too. Somebody just sent me a message, so I was trying to read it real fast. Here you go. Here you go. Hold on, what'd you say, Tribal? I just got caught up on Hive clips and I'm still laughing. Hive clips are fucking hilarious, man. Candy Rapper says, I've been listening to Clue. Yeah, I was listening to Clue for a little while too. Tina B says, I've known Toasty long before, no fucking sense. And if they think they're going to manipulate her, they are sadly mistaken. Yeah, she wants no parts, from my understanding. She doesn't want any part of it. So she's doing well over on her stuff, on her platform. And I think she needs to be left alone, really. What's up, BTM? What's happening?
What's up? How you doing? Nothing much.
What's going on?
Oh,
Did you
nothing
know I'm
much.
not a real queen and I'm not a real bee? You want to be disappointed? There you go.
I'm very disappointed.
I just ruined your Friday.
You know what? I'm so disappointed by it.
I just ruined his Friday. I'm not a real queen. I'm not a real bee. Bam, gone. Being gone. He said, fuck this, I'm out. Not a real queen, not a real bee. I'm gone. I'm outraged.
I'm super. I'm about to join up Jay. I'm going to join
Pink
up
Feather Paws, member for 14 months. Thank you for being here. He said, damn. But we do have a hive. Not a real queen, not a real bee, but we do have a hive. A hive full of damn good people, I'll tell you that. Stitching with the Sister says, I have never had folks say shit about me like No Sense and her people, or even our hive folk that left. Never in my real life, never in my career, never been accused of shit starting. Oh my God, silly.
I don't understand. I watched a little bit of Nonsense, like when someone was reviewing it. I'm like, is this woman okay? Because like the first thing she says, like, you know, you brought up the Ruckus video, and then she's acting like, well, I wasn't, you know, she'd acted like it was no big deal. I'm like, didn't you literally go after Kwama Reels for this video for like fucking 6 to 7 months, and now you find out Jay did it, and you're like, no big deal?
Yeah, Krama Reels and Cream It. She's went after both of them and said they ruined a missing child's case.
And like Jay didn't do anything. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, that just tells me like it's just you have no credibility. You have no credibility at all. You're like, whatever. It's just Jay. You know, okay. Like, that was crazy. That was a crazy statement by her. I was sitting there. I was like, so you know what I mean? Like she always says she's on her island by herself. It's like, well, call out Jay.
Right. Why? Okay. You know what? Listen, I'll tell you what. In the last 6 live streams that she's done, she has to use my name to get views. That's the only reason why anybody will even fuck with her. Mama P, Queen, did you see someone showed Truth's house? I guess I seen that. I don't know. I think people are just going way too fucking far, man. I think it's just Easy E coming in hot with the Uncle Alert. What's happening, man? Hope you're doing well. Tiffany B's husband. Hope
You know what's
doing
crazy?
well, man. Huh?
Is like they actually like keep track of Easy and all these people. I'm like, that's just weird. You guys are doing like Keemstar fucking behavior. By the way, Sidebar, do you hear that Keemstar created a list of all the big donators and he's actually cold calling them to see if they come back when he doesn't see them donate?
No, I've never heard that. No.
I heard this. I heard this from a clip. Like Digi was talking about it. So he has a list. And if they don't donate for a certain amount of time, Keemstar calls them up. Like a list.
What? That's crazy. Annie Bobini, thank you for the laughing disco. Jules and Regina, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Not a real being still flying high. Hey.
Bro, that's crazy.
Not a real queen, not a real bee. Yeah, it's crazy as hell. I can't believe he's doing that. Are any people coming back?
Some people come back. He hounds them on Discord, like calls them up or their phone numbers or some shit. Until like if they to get them back.
Oh my God, B Tim, you didn't tell me that I was naked. You just let me come out here on a Friday night and be naked in front of everybody.
Yes. I'm just sitting here. I'm just kind of doing things here and there, and I'm just watching fucking nonsense, just completely backpedal on everything. I mean, whatever. Sherlock Roach. That's my name. I'm Sherlock Roach.
Crazy. Sherlock Roach. 5 Canes with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you know what? Just to fuck their stream up when they play mine, let's do a little. She's back. Hippie chick, how you doing? Yeah,
I just thought.
Nah, that's crazy. I've never. Has he ever done that before though, or is this something new?
No, this is new because like the problem is all these hosts are leaving because the money's drying up, and because the split sucks. Gotcha. For instance, I'll give an example. Like that show Queens, the show they have. Like,
yeah.
So like Keemstar gets 25%, Mike gets 25%, and Tina gets 25%, and the other hosts have to split the last 25%. So if there's 3 hosts, they have to split the 25% with each other. So if they only make $400, guess how much the 3 other hosts make?
$30.
Yeah, pretty much. For 3 hours straight.
He said, welcome back, Easy E, where the players play. He said, all good here, enjoying my Friday night. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Hope you're doing well here. Stitching said he needs better people.
Wow. Who needs better people? Keem?
I'm guessing Keem, yeah.
No. Well, Keem is just like, I don't know, man. He's like a multi-millionaire, but he's like fights people for like paying him $1,000. He's either the cheapest man I ever knew or he's like faking being rich. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Aries, is that what you got accused of? Toxic Island burner phone Aries. He said, I am an FBI agent undercover with burner phone.
You know what another thing is like she's like, I'm gonna go after you, Queen. I'm like, you have a link. If you have a conversation or questions, you always say like I have all these questions. Well, the link is attached. You can ask whatever question you want now in sense. You can hit that link and ask us all the questions you want.
But you right here publicly in front of God and everybody.
I mean, like, what?
You ain't got to go sit on your channel and lie and cry and deny and threaten and act a fool.
I mean, like, it's a little weird that you're like just making it sound like a simple mistake from Muscles. It's this grand conspiracy that they wanted to go at Tiffany Marie or something like that. It's fucking weird.
Shelly Ray says, can someone tell me the info on Earth? Was she associated with Savage?
Yes.
Or Hillbilly Belinda, or both? Yes,
Savage.
she was associated with Savage a while back. Savage, she was also friends with Summer. Why are you and Summer not friends anymore, Ernie? Matter of fact, why did you come over here and befriend, what was you friends with, Lord Troll and David? What info did you give me about Lord Troll? That he wasn't, something about he wasn't talking, you was hiding from him or something. What was it? What happened with you guys?
Why would you hide from that guy?
I don't know. She came over here and would not, she wanted to give me like information. I didn't want him to know anything about it. Like, I don't know what she was hiding. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened between the two of them, but something must have happened. I don't know. Maybe she'll enlighten us with a 10-hour live on it.
To be honest with you, he looks like the type of guy that you could just steal his lunch money from. Like, seriously. Like,
Summer is now legally blonde. Okay. Well, yeah, that used to be her friend.
Who would be scared? Like, that's the crazy thing. People act like they're like the biggest badasses, but they get scared so easily. It's like, okay, motherfuckers. Wild. Fucking wild.
And BJ's still doing her same old shit. Same old bullshit.
Well, when the child is disabled in the future because no one gave a fuck, it is what it is. I said my piece on that one.
Oh my God. How fucking dare you, Queen Bee, let B Tim even talk like that on your panel? Guess what? B Tim can say whatever he wants to say over here. Okay? All right? Just letting you know, Gooch. Just letting you know. Just putting it out there, okay?
Yep. Let me see. But yeah, I don't know. It's very disappointing to listen to nonsense and how she's fucking just.
It is. You want to finish reviewing her live from yesterday, or you want to leave it, just go do something?
Let's just do Jay the ruckus, that lady. She deserves a little attention.
With her little ruckus video where she. You guys want to watch it and laugh at her? She created a ruckus, all right. She sure the fuck did. Reality can kick boulders with bare feet. Real karma. Right. Easy's going to get a 12-hour live now. That's it. B10, more severe thunderstorms in New York City Tuesday. Just a heads up. Stitching. If I start calling my sister Gooch, you're in trouble, you bird influencer. You better not. You will be in trouble for that. Because then she'll know she's in between the stink and the pink. Just nothing of substance. It's just terrible. Goodness sakes. You okay, sis? You all right? Goodness.
Talking to your dog again?
Yeah, she's sitting here right here next to me. She had a big old yawn. She like... The iron is sinking, and it's burning and sinking at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like when you listen to her whole language is like you're sitting here is like communities converge and all this. It's like, ma'am, you had like 40 fucking people. What are you talking about?
That's the only reason why. The only reason why she has people in there now is because she's talking shit about us, all of us, me, Truth.
Yeah, they're like there for the dumpster fire. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, talk about it, like, with your core people now is maybe like 200 people now. And it's going worse and worse. And you just don't take criticism. You're like, I blocked Petty. I blocked this person. It's like, okay.
So blocking people left and fucking right.
And it's like, you're just not, you're like sat there and you're like, I have questions and you don't want to jump on panels. It's like, my question is, what the fuck's going on? Your whole thing is like out of the fucking left field. You're mad about something with muscles and you go at Queen. And then you're like now I'm seeing this whole 2015 situation on Facebook, and I'm like, you talked about, and I'm like, I didn't see that. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck, And I know what you did with that. You're saying, well, I didn't get I didn't go after the death certificate, but you put it out there. You kind of like basically stated that his secret. We know the fucking games. Where you put that information out there saying, I know it, and you're trying to make him sweat or something like that about his fucking dad's death. you went like way too fucking far, and it's because I think he got you pissed off. You didn't like him. I don't know. Maybe you thought he was making a cult. Maybe you just didn't like his fucking how he acted. Whatever it is, I think you went too far with fucking Truth, and I don't know that was a good idea. And I would have told you that if I knew you were doing that shit too. I'd have been like, ma'am, you need to calm the fuck down with Truth because that's ridiculous. Comment on him, laugh at him, whatever, make fun of, whatever, make comments. But when you start like saying, I'm going to fucking prove, basically go after and prove how his dad died as content, come on. What the fuck is that? If you would have done that to me, I swear to fucking God, I would have went after your neck. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. It was not good. And I don't know who the fuck's the people around you, Earthy, that told you that was a good idea. I don't know. That's fucking crazy. That's when you know you just got sycophants around you that don't tell you when you fuck up. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. And you're like, well, I only got emails. And did you tell them to go fuck themselves and don't email you again? Because that's what I would do. Someone came up to me and said, hey, I got some information on how this content creator's father really died. I'd have been like, you can lose my fucking number, creep. I don't want to be dealing with you. I don't want that shit to be done to me. Why the fuck would I do? I wouldn't even do that to Betty. I wouldn't even do that to people I don't like. The fuck? Crazy. And then you sit there and you're like getting mad. It's like just wild. It's like, ma'am, you did too much. You did too much. How you backstab fucking Granny, reading out your messages while Nick's in the chat. You knew what the fuck you were doing there. You didn't need to do that. Oh, I care about Granny's litigation, but you know what? I'm just going to fuck her over while she's in the middle of litigation. Let me read out the messages.
Oh, no, she did that shit deliberately. She did that deliberately.
You know what? And another thing I have to say, at least Truth kept his fucking mouth shut. You guys kept on saying, oh, he messed with but he could have spoke up a year ago about that shit. Didn't say a word. You got a little pressure from people. You start reading out Granny's fucking chats, like with you. Shows that your character. And what do you think of the same people on the island who once supported Granny and Grimpy and now against them? It's the same shit always, man. It's because it's like they support a content creator and they have like one content creator they really like and they support. And then they go and twist and turns with like their logic on why they don't like the other person. Like another thing that got to me, and if there's people on the island listening, you can listen to this. She's acting like Queen was this greedy person and was angry at Allie for Pineapple for raising money. It sounded like at one point. It's like, wait a minute. So you stayed friends with her even though you thought she was a greedy person that was after money only for months on end? Was that like, does that not sound a little weird that you thought this person, you thought so little of Queen that you just basically pretended to be her friend and pretended to do like that what she did was, not wrong, and you didn't just like fucking walk away? Of course you'll say, oh, I did walk away. No, you didn't. You were on a panel. You were in the chat. What it sounds to me, honestly, is that there's more to this than meets the eye, and that's what I think. Yeah, like I would like to see.
There's a lot more to this than meets the eye. I know that for a fact.
I mean, she made it sound like, oh yeah, you were angry at Allie because you was going to take away from your money.
I was never angry at Allie. We did a live stream for Allie. We fucking had a good time and tried to help Allie as much as we possibly could. I was in litigation. What was I really going to do when I'm asking the community to fucking help me too? What the hell?
I mean, like, and it's always the same motherfuckers that say, well, this person's great. Well, how many fucking fundraisers have you done? Like, that's the questions I got.
Fuck didn't help me with the goddamn fundraiser. Didn't share my fucking link either. But she was quick as fuck to play friendly in Granny's face to get information and act like she gave a fuck. Kind of like she's doing right now with Toasty and Spitfire, right?
Yeah, well, I like Spitfire.
She'll turn on him. I promise you she will.
I like Spitfire. I mean, like, I kind of disagree.
I don't anymore.
Well, I like her still.
She's behind a lot of shit.
I don't know. I think there's
a whole lot of shit starting going on. There is, but there's also a lot of shit that is going on that you don't know anything about, that you're not privy to, which, I mean, you're not involved in it. So, you know what I'm saying? Don't bring it to you.
Yeah. By the way, there's some sound in the background, just letting you know.
Yeah, it's the kids. The ones I don't have, the ones that are abused. You know what I mean? Shit. It's a fucking ruckus. I don't know. I'm tired of the ruckus. I'm tired of being lied on. I'm tired of the fucking fake ass tough girl, tough Tony ass. Like, you know, you're just catching so many people and so many lies, and B-Tim, she's just so ashamed of you.
I'm ashamed.
How
I didn't, you know what? I know what I didn't do. I didn't read out my friend's fucking messages while they were in the middle of fucking litigation while the guy suing her is in the chat. I'm ashamed of you. What you did to Granny was fucking insanely fucked up. That's insanely fucked up what you did. And you knew what you did. And you should be fucking ashamed of yourself for doing something like that to her. This is a woman that you claimed that you were there to help her out. And then you fucking pull that shit. Give me a break. That's fucking terrible. That is terrible. You know?
Hell yeah, it is. It's fucking it's the betrayal. You got that right, Aries. It's the betrayal.
Yeah, and everyone that sat in that chat and said that was okay, what the fuck's wrong with you? I mean, like, so you're cool with now she's friends with Jay, the person we found out that is unapologetic racist who said the N-word.
Who's begging Nick to come on her panel.
Begging Nick to come on our panel while Nonsense is reading the fucking messages to Nick while he's in the chat. What the fuck? What the fuck are you guys like talk like? You're like, we protect victims. Well, no one, Granny's a victim. She's a fucking victim. She's getting completely fucked over for no reason. Barbecue's a victim. She's getting fucked over completely for no reason. They're victims too. And then you call up and you have a conversation with Chris Proudfoot and you're making it sound like it's something it ain't, you guys. You're getting yourself smack dab in the middle of a fucking missing person case in which you said you do not want to be involved in.
Peaky and Pie says I'm a victim of their boring ass lie.
Yeah. It's like, what do you stand for? You backstab your friends, you fucking get yourself in the middle of a fucking true crime case, and you're fucking literally just pretending to be friends with people because it benefits you. Because if you thought Queen was this greedy, terrible person, that she was fucking over her friend Pineapple and angry, why the fuck did you stay? Was it because you wanted the redirects? I don't know. It's just fucking crazy. And then you're like, I want questions. I want fucking answers. You know. And then you got that allegedly lady with the bandana trying to insinuate that Queen somehow, after she got, you know, used up burnt toast, that we were responsible for her channel going. Are you out of your fucking mind? Is the bandana a little bit too tight on your fucking head? You were crazy. Okay? You were absolutely fucking crazy. And you know what? You people are just fucking nuts. Out of your minds. Thinking that we would fucking what? Try to get burnt toast banned? Are you out of your fucking mind? It's crazy. But whatever. It's just the cycle continues. You know? It is what it is. Just the cycle continues of the backstabbing and the bullshit. And I'm sure they'll rewrite history and act like they're the victims. And we're these terrible people. And we were never good. And we're just horrible people all the time. And they're the heroes all the time. And they're part of the Gray Squad and whatnot. Like we didn't live through this before. Fucking Mark Twain was a fucking prophet. History doesn't repeat itself. It fucking rhymes. You know, after a while, you just sit there and you're just like, man. Just like the reverse, just convince her audience. She's like literally just staying there for 12 hours. It kind of reminds me of the brainwashing they did in like Japan, where they put the people in the masks and made them repeat them like the same word in their ears to join the cult. I'm a good person. Convergence of groups. Blah, 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 blah. Queen's a pothead. She smokes. Okay. And it didn't bother you then. Just shows that you had a lot of animosity towards her that you kept bottled up. And you just kept in, you didn't say anything. What, is there a problem with people that smoke pot? You know what I have a problem with? The people that fucking are fake. That sit there and pretend everything's fucking peachy keen, fantastic. And then basically when they get one little tiny pushback from a fucking clip channel, go completely out of their fucking minds. Completely out of their fucking minds. You overreacted because you didn't like Hartley showing a mirror of your fucking actions. And if you didn't like what Hartley said, you could have just ignored it. Like we all do. Do you see me ranting about like the clip channels that clip us and fucking shit on us? No, I just ignore it. I just, whatever. It is what it is. And I keep it moving. There is responses once in a while, but you don't see me like fucking just pulling up the clip channel and being like, oh my God. You didn't like the fact that she was showing you an image of what was happening. And sometimes when we, it's just like the portrait of Dorian Gray. You saw your true self and it wasn't pretty. Simple as that. No, I don't know the name of Mark Twain's son, actually. The selective reading of text is one of the dumbest things I've seen. Yeah, usually people video record it and slide through it, but to do that while Nick's in the chat, while she's just got called, while she's in the middle, just gets a new lawsuit and you pull that shit? The fuck?
Yeah, that's fine. Well, and then she goes on to say she knew about it 2 fucking weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or some shit. Like, how the fuck did you know about it? Nobody else did. And then she goes on to say some other bullshit. Barbecue didn't know about it either. She didn't. Why would she have been crying and upset? You supposedly made fun of it. You made fun of me muting. She told me to unmute several fucking times. I said no. I tried to unmute to let the chat know that I was muted. That was an issue too. But it was an issue that I muted. But it was an issue when she told me to unmute. So what the fuck? This is crazy as hell. I'm fucking tired of being lied on. I know that. I fucking know that.
And she's like, she's got this like animosity towards you. You know what I mean? Like this complete animosity. And it's not just like recent events. It's like literally events that have been building up for years. And it's like, so how long have you not liked her for?
It's other people's issues. These are not her issues.
Yeah. Well, she could have said something at that time. Like, when I have a problem with you, you know what I do? I message
address the issue. And you know what, though? She claims that she always did. So that's why I said these are not her issues. These are people that are in her ear, and she's trying to be the martyr and the right fighter. She wants to fight other people's battles. That's why it's everybody but her. I was mean to Ernie. I was mean to Toasty. I was mean to fucking Allie. I was mean to whoever the fuck she's got named off now.
Yeah, well, you were mean to Nunya. You were mean to like a bunch of other people. You were mean to Petty. Yeah. I mean, we could name them all too.
She was fucking shitty to a lot of goddamn people.
I mean, you have an entire community that did not like you. Apparently. Whatever. I guess just keep on with the bullshit. I guess this will just be the cycle, right? Someone pretends that they're cool with us and everything, and they get what they need from us, and then they fucking skedaddle, fucking make up bullshit lies and pretend that they're not the problem. Okay, whatever. You have a good day, ma'am. C'est la vie. But you know what? Backstabbing your friend like that, that's fucked up. That's a level of fucked up. I mean, that's fucked up.
Oh, shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had my little snapbacks. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But, I mean, like I said, I'm not out here just being shitty as fuck to people like she is right now.
Yeah. I thought what she did to Granny was unforgivable, actually. An unforgivable thing.
Shitty. I mean, that's a really shitty fucking thing to do to somebody, especially when they're dealing with that. And she knows damn well none of us have the money to be dealing with that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
But I found this interesting. Someone sent this and said, Here's a list of people that Nonsense has went after, okay? Let's see here. Sarah's Suspicions, Amethyst, Chapped Ass, EKC, Steve McRae, LB, MGL, Nunya, Deets, HOA, which Jones and J for J, Justin for All, Queen Bee, Greenies Watching, Crama Reels, Crama Chronicles, Cremant, Hartley, Truth, Unirock, Clue and Cletus, UA Crimson, Julie Skolnick, Cheesy Weezy, Spilled Tea, Bitter Tea, B Tim, CJ, Serpentine Belt Guy, and then it says snarky comments to Cappy, Rowena with the question mark, Trisha Talks, Big Girl for Life, Small Town Girl, T-Rev, JLR, Veda, Candy Cane Boobs, Cotton Candy Boobs, Charming Jenna, and the list goes on. That's a lot of fucking people.
No, some of those people deserved it.
I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying it's a lot of fucking people to go after. Jesus Christ.
I mean, we go after some of those people we do go after ourselves. So I'm not going to be like, oh my God, it's terrible.
No, but that's one hell of a list for one person.
Mm-hmm.
All in a matter of a month?
Yeah.
Jesus Lord.
Yeah. I'm just so fucking annoyed with it because it's like, you know, it is what it is. You want to start the Rukus?
We got both of them. We got the Rukus one pulled up. I got Nonsense's, the rest of hers pulled up that we didn't go over.
I'm probably better off with the most recent video. I don't think anyone gives a fuck about Nonsense, to be honest with you.
The most recent one would be the one that Jay's, you know what I mean? The one that she just did with her bullshit where she's like, she thinks she's the queen of the hive, where she, like I said, the only way them bitches can get numbers is when they fucking talk shit about us. Julie in New Jersey with the $10 super says, Queen, just a quick and sincere thank you for being chill, saying welcome about me starting my YouTube channel back up. I hope it is okay for me to send this. I appreciate the peaceful sentiment. Absolutely. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I don't appreciate being brought up in police reports, but I hope you're doing well. Nonsense, you have to listen on 3 times the speed. Well, fuck yeah, you do. And the thing is, like I said, she's not just, I mean, she's really upsetting a lot of fucking people. That's the thing. She's sitting here saying she didn't bring up Toasty. Yes, she did. There's no reason. There's no reason to sit and lie like you didn't bring that up. Yes, you did. You absolutely did. Captain Napton says, B. Tim, speak for yourself, buddy. Let's ask that shit's top tier cringe. Cappy, I'm cracking up. Hold on, I was on kick, but I get confused, Lorraine. Yeah.
I just get tired of it, man. I really do, man.
Yeah, she wants those hate views from Queen. A quick look at her lives is very telling. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. We fucking popped the thing open, and the first live streams you see, the first 6 of them that she has on here, boom. Why you so upset is about me 8.3. And then she's got the Revolt Web Sleuth 3.6. When did you start believing lies and not asking for proof? 3.2. Guess who's back? Julie, 5.3. Lies about us. Lies, and a lot more lies. 7.7. That's about us. Sunday Sermon, 5.6. Island After Dark, 2.6. So you can see nobody pays attention to the fucking dumb bitch. Unless she's talking shit about us. Meaning the dark side people that she was never friends with, that she doesn't like, that she has never had a friendship with. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. I'm glad we can help her pay for a couple weeks worth of those ciggies, though. Pecan pie.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy that someone that smokes cigarettes is mad at people that smoke pot. I'm like, ma'am, you're kind of in the same boat, actually. I'm just saying. At least one actually does something extra, makes you a little bit laughable. All one just gives you fucking nicotine.
Fuck,
makes you irritable.
Goddamn laugh. I mean, goddamn, she's a boring bitch. She needs to learn to laugh a little bit. Take it easy a little bit. Good. I mean, fucking do something with yourself. God damn. Stop being so up fucking tight and mad all the fucking time. It's ridiculous. Abso-fucking-lutely ridiculous. Hey, bro. Hope you're doing well, baby. Hope you're doing well. She eats gummies. Well, fuck, she needs to eat a few more. God damn. That's what she needs to do. She needs to eat a few more. Because, I mean, holy hell, dude. This is crazy. Who smokes? Who? Hold on. It's me. What'd you say, baby? And I think she said they smoke too. Who does? Because why the fuck is she talking about me smoking if she's a smoker? Bitch, shut your mouth. So hold on. Okay, we want to. I was looking for this fucking clip, but I can't find. It's not playing for me. I tried somebody sent it to me, but I told her it's not playing. It ain't working. I don't know why, but oh, here it goes playing again. Here, this is a okay. KT made this. Here, let's play this. Matter of fact, this is this. All right, KT made this. Let's play this. So that way maybe she can review it and go over it a little bit. Let's see here. KT is the one that's on Twitter who downloads the lives and goes through them. So she says here, documented contradictions. On here, let's see. What is this? Okay, I got it to play, baby. I got it to play. All right, here we go. Documented Pandora's box and burnt toast. Nonsense denied asking Queen whether she wanted to open Pandora's box. She also denied bringing burnt toast into the conflict first. The original clips and chat evidence shows otherwise. The denial. Nonsense says Queen falsely claimed. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is fucking weird.
Hold on.
Is it not weird?
Hold on. The denial. Nonsense says Queen falsely claimed she asked whether Queen wanted to open Pandora's box. She challenges viewers and clip channels to find the original statement.
This is fucking weird. Is it not weird? Tell me one or two. Is it weird that she's bringing in every one of these people? I've never had any issues with any of these people. Isn't it weird, though? This is what she's doing. Okay, Cooper. Shush it.
Hell, that's really fucking foul. Why did Nonsense say Queen was talking about releasing info on burnt toast? Because that is not what I heard QB say. Because she's trying to be the spin master flex, bro. That is not what I said. She said, do I want to open Pandora's box? And I said, no, I don't. Because I don't think, and she went off to say burnt toast to somebody else. And I said, because I don't.
The fuck I did. I've searched high and low throughout my entire channel.
Not high enough or low enough, though.
I have ever said, do you want to open Pandora's box? Followed by saying these names. You see what a lie this is? Kiki, go on. Kiki's tormenting his dog. Okay, you go run. Go chase him. Go get him. Oh my goodness. Here, hold on. You guys want to hear this torment? When I told you guys this is a game? Kiki, stop the shit, dude. Look what's happening. Kiki's right there. Just talking his ass off, yelling at his dog. Come get
the original clip. 2 days earlier, Nonsense directly told Queen, don't open Pandora's box unless you really want to.
The people that I did like from the Hive have been gone for a long fucking time. They checked out over the last year and a half. One by one. You want to talk about one of your mods who needed help, Queen? And how one of your other friends at the time came out and made a community post about it. And as soon as I saw it, I reshared it.
She's talking about Allie. Allie is the one she's speaking on, saying Kodo made a post and she reshared that post. However, matter of fact, I'll let her finish.
And made sure that we could do whatever we could to help this person. And you were
not going to mention that we had a live stream and helped her prior to this publicly and privately. We're not going to bring that part up though, right? Nonsense.
Fucking livid about it.
No, never was livid.
Talking about pineapple. How you were livid about her fund being shared. like I said, don't fucking open Pandora's box unless you really want to. Because there's a long line of people that you fucked over. Real good people that you fucked over.
Who did we fuck over?
The audacity of you to get on here and even talk about.
Who did we fuck over? I'll wait.
Brittany's life. Well, you have no control over your own, and it's very apparent.
Oh, I have enough control over mine. I have 3 teenage fucking daughters. You know all about that, though, don't you? But here, let's continue on. Burnt toast timeline. Burnt toast was already part of the argument. Before later denying it, Nonsense was already using burnt toast as part of the Queen argument. The timeline also shows Earth stepping into chat to say they had directly spoken with burnt toast. So she goes on to say what the chat archive shows. Exact Toasty Reviews link first was found April 25th, posted by La Lauren. First paired moderator pattern found July 4th, posted by Erdy. Paired Toasty and Spitfire Rumble links were then dropped July 4th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 13th. This establishes the documented public promotion timeline, not anyone's private motives. July 7th and 8th, nighttime milking at the barn. Source timestamp 111:15 to 111:22. Nonsense says she watched Burnt Toast on Rumble.
Like a business side of something or whatever. Erin has asked, or has not asked. Erin has taken it on, and she's great. She sends out invoices. We didn't do it this week or whatever. We'll talk about, but like we have a database. We send out.
Patricia, I promise you on your replay, come to the end of the video, you'll get to watch Betty scream and holler about how the commies control the weather. Don't ask me. Listen, I was watching it the other day. Burnt Toast reviewed it the other night, last night, and I died on Rumble listening to it, but we got to watch it. We have to watch it because there's so many things I got to say to Betty. But I promise you it'll be at the end of this one, so you have something to replay.
Out invoices so that people pay us, and then we update it. And like, it's a thing because I don't know what this is going to be like next year when I have to file my taxes. Like, I don't know. So we're like really like trying here, right? I made a W-9 for myself. Like it's kind of a thing, right? And then
I made a W-9 for myself.
Whole thing about like these sweatshirts. I knew right away, like I want a sweatshirt.
Night,
okay, let's sell them. And then Erin was like, well, we can't make any money off of it. I was like, right. So let's just separate that and we'll.
So it says during this live July 10th, a trip to the Milk Barn. Source timestamp 248:41 to 249:07. Nonsense promotes Burnt Toast Rumble schedule and content.
Oh my god.
Very fucking weird because you've never done this before, Nonsense. So why now? It's very fucking weird.
But can we just make commentary that the Makata fucking content is the most boring shit to watch unless you have someone that actually edits it, like Olap or something?
Covering us and talking shit to us. That's, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole reason why.
I mean, like,
boring as fuck. That lady is boring as hell.
That is boring, man. like, okay, she's an e-beggar. Okay, welcome to the motherfucking internet. You need, like, a locale needs to overreact, much like you're doing right now, Nonsense, where they start screaming, hollering, and acting crazy. Betty is a locale. Shani is a locale. These people are locales because they have overreactions, Boogie, stuff like that. When a lady's just talking about, well, I didn't get my 1099 and I W9 and I basically just you know, I just want some money and that's just and this like, come on, man, that shit's boring.
That bathroom's nice, isn't it though?
That shit's boring. The Makata fucking content is boring.
It's boring as hell. That's why I said. And like I said, over there they call her a fucking parasite.
Honestly, everyone should just watch fucking Toasty because Toasty does actually fucking good, interesting content. Even her fucking video game lives. Her video game lives are 1,000 times more entertaining than fucking Nonsense. Let's be 100.
Exactly. Let's be fucking real. So here, kitty, only kick because that's where she thinks money is. Who you talking about here, kitty? Because you used to be in here all the time, having a good old fucking time. You came in here and laughed and hung out with us and had a good old fucking time. So what the fuck changed now?
Maybe she's talking about bitter tea. Because you see Biddy on them.
She very well might be. And I mean, like I said, she used to come in here and have a good old fucking time. So I don't know who she's talking to about this.
Who said she stopped?
Bitter tea though, because that's who's on the screen is bitter.
Yeah, but who said she stopped?
She could be right here anymore. She said she stopped. She said it in Nonsense's chat.
Sure. No one really stops. It's like Hotel California.
I just don't type in here.
Yeah.
Shelly Ray, thank you so much for gifting another sub.
They are trying to corral creators with the money on Kick because, yes, it can be pretty lucrative when you start really pushing for that. They're making pretty good money over there, from what I understand. But they're also falsely, you're getting a lot of false numbers of what the views and how many people are actually engaging in shit. And it's a little sketchy if you ask me. I think there's some bots going on, but whatever. Not my
That's
baby.
pretty stiff.
I don't care. I don't watch anybody else's fucking shit like that, but it's lucrative for them. But the more that they can corral creators,
that's a stiff accusation. Accuse people of bots.
Well, yeah, it is because what the fuck? If you do bots on YouTube, they will shut your fucking channel down. Like, they're not gonna play that shit. And I know it's boring as fuck. We're gonna get through this and move on to fun shit.
Bro, I'm about to fall the fuck asleep here. I might be like DJ. I'll be like snoring, and you're gonna have to.
She fucking dogs out Kick, but she was on Kick. She went over and asked Truth to help her set her Kick up.
Yeah, like no offense, it's not just the money. It's the fact that everyone keeps on getting struck, and everyone's worried about one day just waking up like burnt toast and get your channel deleted. So everyone wants a backup plan, just like Clue. Clue fucking basically got hit, and everyone's worried. It's just that simple. If we all could just sit on a platform and not get endlessly struck by a brigading piece of shit, maybe we would just be like sticking around. But also, it's like you got to fucking move on to other platforms because unfortunately, if you just stay on one, you're just gonna lose it. Oh, she's accused.
He says she was also accusing Clue of using bots back in July of 2024 also. And KT documents everything. You can go to her Twitter and go through everything. If you want a documented timeline, go to KT's Twitter. Everything, she documents everything.
But I'm just like tired. Like no one's here is using bots, okay? Look at the fucking community here. No one's fucking using bots. Look at the people, like the people that run their channels. What's the point of using them? This is the actual numbers. Like, that's how many people watch. I'm sorry, it's not like, you know, if Queen got like 100,000 views, then you'd be like, whoa, that might be interesting. You look at the engagement stuff, but the engagement's there. It's just really that simple. Like,
oh, and here, this is this right here is Pineapple from today.
oh my god, I'm falling asleep with the nonsense stuff. Holy fuck.
This is Pineapple today in Clue's chat that says, Queen tried to repeatedly gave me to start a PayPal pool or GoFundMe. I kept saying no. She wanted to do something, and it was her who wanted to do a stream. So this is crazy to me, for real. Pineapple Icicle Tree is Allie, the one that Nonsense just referred to.
Yeah,
so
and it's like
Allie herself coming out and saying, Queen Bee repeatedly tried to help me. She repeatedly tried to get me to set up a PayPal pool and a GoFundMe. But here's Nonsense saying, no, I didn't. I was a shit friend. I was a terrible friend. I was awful. I didn't do anything to help her. I was embarrassed. I was outraged. I was mad. Bitch, where?
It's just like they want to paint you as this greedy person that's just like doesn't like care about helping people. But how many fundraisers have you done for various content creators? For instance, Amy, Grandma Sherry, Crude AF, fucking Nonsense, and a few others. Also, you did a charity stream for a couple of charities.
Nick, we did. Clue and I, we all did it for Nick Mick.
I mean, like, you act like this, she's greedy. For instance, Amy, how much money did you pay out of your own pocket? You didn't even wait for. You literally took
30% off for her birthday. Sure did. We had a birthday party for her,
and it was a lot, by the way. I think it was. You were like scared at a moment. You were like, I don't know if I have enough.
I said, I don't even know if I have enough to cover this. Miss Shelley Ray, thank you so much for showing support. I appreciate it, especially right now when she's trying to turn people against me. So fuck you, bitch. Regina, thank you so much for the thing. She says, ma'am, you need to calm the fuck down. Be Tim 2026.
And it's like wild. She's just like needs to calm down. She needs to like listen to her own lives by herself. Just have a nice cup of fucking tea, not the caffeine one, the one that calms you down, and listen to your lives because they don't make fucking sense. They don't. Because and the reason why they don't make sense is because they're nonsensical. Okay? They're nonsensical. This lady over here, allegedly, she's like saying that you conspired to get Burnt Toast's channel banned because, you were worried that she was mad at you because you didn't show the receipts on a lawsuit. You just conspired after the lawsuit to get her channel fucking banned. She was implying that.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy as fuck.
That is the craziest fucking theory I've ever heard in my goddamn life.
Especially the way fucking Toasty. Come on now. Just Samantha says that's the type of person Queen is, and it makes me mad. So mad that a narrative is being pushed. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's really fucked up because I'm not a shit person, so you can get fucked with that narrative.
But let's look at the narrative there. How many fundraisers have Jay done? How many fundraisers are nonsense? She said I wanted 10,000 subs, so I can do a fundraiser every week. Well, I don't know if there was one. Was there one recently?
I don't think she's done any. You talking about nonsense? I don't think.
Yeah, nonsense.
I mean, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I don't think she's done any of them.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Speak up. Has she done any of them?
Yeah, you use one of your alts, please. One of your 100 alts.
Come on, you bald bitch.
I don't really want to say that.
All right. Well, I know you don't, man. I do because I'm tired. I'm irritated with them. All right, let's go.
Kind of like Earthy. I have like a little bit. No offense, Queen, but I have like a little soft spot for her because she's like a low-cal, so it's kind of like. It's kind of like
well, and see the thing is, like I said, she when she came back over here, again, she fucking had talked to me or whatever, and at first I don't think she really wanted to, but and I don't even know that she wanted to. I think she just was embarrassed, you know what I mean, and rightfully so. We fucking, you know what I mean, talked whatever, and I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. We put the past behind us. It was what it was. It is what it is. I think she's disappointed in herself, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I don't like, I have a little bit of a soft spot. Usually when I see the Thunderdome, I like making fun of that because it's hilarious as fuck, to be honest with you.
It is.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
The Buzzy Dome.
The Buzzy Dome.
Fuck you, Buzzy. Fuck you and BTM. Oh, man, listen to these threats. I can't wait to let you hear these clips. These are good. These clips are real good.
They demand loyalty.
Who demands
blind loyalty? Not over the facts or the truth. So they'll help these people.
I'm not banning people.
You'll be in their little circle jerk.
But wait a minute. Like, how many people have you banned in your chat?
Post all their lies and run with the same shit. You're part of the group. But one by one, they'll turn and burn them for content because they have nothing else.
Wait, what?
That's what I've heard, Aunt Kathy. I've heard that.
Kind of like you're doing right now. That's what I think. Kind of like you're doing right now. Queen, I'm happy to be a part of the Hive, and I'm staying, and we'll continue to support you and the good ones. You are a good one in my book. Thank you so much, Shelly Ray. What'd you say, babe?
So she's claiming that we demand blind loyalty. Meanwhile, she's banning everyone in her chat that disagrees with her. We, on the other hand, not only not ban people, we invite them on the panel that disagrees with us to discuss the case or discuss stuff. Like, there's like a world of difference. We will actually invite you on the panel if you disagree with us. We will invite you on the panel if you do not like us, as long as you don't say.
Don't be mad because you won't click the link. I mean, that's on you.
I mean, this is the world of difference. We're not in a fucking hug box here. We're literally like, hey, you want to jump up, you want to have a conversation, you're welcome to jump up and have a conversation. And nonsense, you have yet not to have a conversation. You have not yet to come up to Queen and be like, hey, what's up? What's going on? I mean,
well, no, because then she can't fucking run and spin this fucking narrative. If she came up and actually had a conversation, she wouldn't be able to spin this fucking narrative that I'm a bad guy.
And and no offense now, you're like mad that Truth came at you on the panel. I don't fucking blame him. You fucking looked up his dead father on fucking Facebook in 2015. I would be fucking yelling at you too. Now that I have context of why the fuck Truth was so mad at you, now I know. Now I know.
They're saying that he's a liar. That he's a liar.
Well, she just said it out of her mouth that she looked up, they knew about his death in 2015 and looked up his Facebook account about it. So that's out of her words. That's her words.
Boxy Boots, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you guys got one, please make sure y'all tell her thank you.
Now, I don't know who did the death certificate thing. I don't know that. There needs to be receipts on that. But like in the end of the day, like, are you fucking dug into this guy and you set him off and you did it on purpose. And then you fucking play the innocent and you want us to defend you? No, I'm not going to defend you if you're looking up a fucking guy's Facebook account. If I was talking to you behind the scenes or if I was on a panel, I knew you did that, I would have told you not to do that. That's crazy. And then you're shocked the man's pissed off at you? You're shocked that he came up here out of turn and starts cursing you out and getting fucking pissed? Yeah, I would be pissed too. I can't blame him. If I knew full content, I would be like, yeah, I would be fucking furious, actually. But you know what? You wanted to paint a narrative that he's this weirdo and stuff like that, and you fucking egg on fucking with him, and then you're shocked that he explodes. I mean, really? Didn't she tell people to look for themselves too? Yeah, she did. She dog whistled to people to look up his shit. And that goes way beyond the fucking pale. If you start looking up my dead relatives, you will get fucking the attention you deserve. That's it. Okay, that's it. That's all. But this lady acts like she's innocent. You're not innocent, ma'am. You fucking acting like Truth is like this crazy person, but you fucking baited him. You fucked with his head, and you're shocked that Queen didn't defend you. I'm glad she didn't defend you on the panel. You deserved a fucking ass chewing for what you did. You went way beyond what you should have done. Way fucking beyond, man. There's one thing to comment and you review his live and you make fun of what he says or you joke around. That's fucking normal. But that shit digging into like the cause of death of his father because you think he's not telling the truth about the exact cause of death? Ma'am, you have lost the plot. You have lost the plot, okay? You're like defender of misinformation. You're defending like a victim, you know, a person that was being accused falsely by a bunch of content creators. And now you've become the Molly Golightly. You've become that lady, literally. You know, you didn't like how she did what she did and how all these content creators were going at, you know, that poor woman that basically her significant other was in the hospital and you felt that was wrong and you wanted to defend her. And now you've become that woman, digging into people's lives, acting crazy. You become her. You need to open up, look in the fucking mirror and say to yourself, maybe I went a little too far with Truth. Maybe Truth got me really pissed off and I went too far on that motherfucker. And maybe I need to calm down. Maybe I need to calm down with Queen. Maybe I should say to myself, Jesus Christ, maybe I'm overreacting here. And then look around you and see who's fucking pumping you up and telling you this is right.
Doing fucking 15-hour live streams, 9-hour live streams, and then reviewing yourself and trying to start shit and using everybody else around you to cause problems and stir shit and start shit. And what the fuck are you doing? You need to take a step fucking back and realize what you're doing.
No, the Facebook thing is what she admits. She said it out of her own mouth, Captain Napkin, that she knew about the 2015 Facebook account, about like basically how his father died. You can watch Hartley's clip. That's out of her mouth. I don't know about the death certificate. I don't know who did that. Personally, I think Truth should just say the fucking name and have it, just do it. I personally don't understand why he does not just do that, but whatever. It's not my fault.
Oh my God. Did you see us fucking trying to listen to him tell us yesterday? He was not. Oh my God. It took 100 years for him to tell us yesterday. We were so fucking pissed. By the time we got to the end of it, he never even fucking said the name.
I know. And I think I personally wish he would say it.
I was like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, I do. I agree. I think she needs to drop that email and he needs to drop the name. I agree. I think both of them need to be telling the truth of who's doing this. Who, and if it's somebody that's shit stirring or lying or doing some fuck shit, it needs to be exposed. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we were all trolled big time. I didn't watch that part. I was watching the rerun, so I just fast forwarded toward the end, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit through 14 minutes of a troll. Sorry. But it's like people just do too much, and then they blame everyone else and act like that we're all the fault. We're the fault. You know, it's just crazy. So, like, you went too far. The people pumping you up are full of shit. Like, they're not telling you what's going on here. And then you say, well, the cult doesn't let people that have different opinions. Well, why you ban them from the island? Why you just personally ban them when the people come in there questioning you? Holy fuck. Even Joneson doesn't do that. You might get it. She doesn't ban everyone there. She lets people at least talk in there. You're literally banning everyone. So presented it with a screenshot link, and I think it's important that we know who the fuck. I think it is too, but honestly, why the fuck did she not block that person and be like, yo, do not ever fucking contact me again, you fucking weirdo? Like, seriously, if you came to me and you grabbed the content creator's death certificate, like, or talked about a person, I'd be like, Cappy, what the fuck you doing? Like, are you okay? And I'm friendly with you, Cappy. I'm pretty friendly with you. I probably wouldn't block you, but I'd definitely be like, do not send me this shit. I don't want to be associated with this shit. If you want to send me a crow video, fine, but I'm not being associated with this shit.
And I agree, Roro. I want the names too. I think whoever did it needs to be dropped. Whoever did this needs to name. They need to be exposed.
Yeah.
All right, here's the rest of this, and then we gotta play something else.
Rumble would be a good one for me to build on, or not build on, but have a secondary space. And then there's a lot of you over there.
Well, yeah, you could use Spitfire and Burnt Toast to go siphon subs from, right? I mean, sub poach.
Burnt Toast is also over there, and I go and watch the replays over there, but I need to do a better job. I just have one thing that I'm going to get help with.
How the fuck are you watching replays when you do 15-hour fucking lives? Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a fucking liar. There's no way she's going and watching live streams after she does a 15-hour live.
To connect. We connected my Rumble, but it's saying I need to have a stream set up on Rumble to shoot it to, so somebody's going to teach me how to do that. Absolutely. Burnt Toast is on Rumble 2 nights a week usually, and her content's been exceptional. Her giggle, I miss her giggle.
Well, I'm only repeating what Chase says, that sound clip or whatever.
Wait a minute. She misses her giggle, but if you hear her every time, every week, why would you miss her giggle?
Exactly.
Mother's a liar. There's a liar. Your mother's a liar.
That's the clip that I was referring to, just in case we do a replay of this where she's mad.
Personally, I think Burnt Toast content is better on Rumble than it was on YouTube. That's my opinion. She doesn't have to worry about the guidelines and shit like that. But that's just my opinion.
She doesn't have to hold back over there either,
Yeah. And I like her gaming streams. Pretty relaxed. She's actually got a couple of people playing with her. This The Rooms. You ever see the movie The Room? There's like a game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I tried to play games, but I can't.
Yeah, I know. You're a little. You're not like me and Burnt Toast.
You know what I'm saying? That I would have to. You know what I mean? I would have to watch. There's no way I could play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like she played Diablo. I think Diablo 4.
She's fucking good at them too. J Fox says he should drop the receipts when he wants. As a community, we should be pressing nonsense because she is the reason it was requested, in my opinion.
Personally, I think Burnt Toast should play Power World. That game is fucking addictive. I'm just saying that much.
What's it called? Power World?
Power World. Nintendo tried to sue them for making a Pokemon bootleg, but they won their lawsuit basically to defend themselves. And they got 1 million concurrent players on Steam. It's basically it's Pokemon with guns. You like invent.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you invent like skill trees and build bases, and you research and you fight bosses, and you build stuff. It's kind of fun, actually. It's pretty addictive, actually. So.
Yeah, Pecan.
You would not play it.
Publicly love bombing burnt toast right there. Yeah, hell yeah, she is. Hell yeah, she is. It's crazy. Oh yeah, she gets all mad at you, beats him. She gets pissed. I don't even remember what it was. She said something to you about it. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm the one that fucked up. I'm the terrible person. I'm always the terrible person. Everyone loves me until like the hate bonding begins. I get tired of it, honestly. I really do. I sit here, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what did you think I was gonna do? You know what, Queen? You did something terrible. Could you tell me what you did terrible? Because I still don't know to this fucking day. Like, you want me to go at Queen? Can you give me like, instead of sitting for a 12-hour live explaining, like, you know, talking and mumble jumble bullshit, can you tell me what she did to you nonsense that was terrible? Because all I really understand is that basically Muscles miscommunicated, did not understand, like, basically fucked up a little bit. She fucking cleared it up.
I understood what she fucking said. But either fucking way.
You know, it was a miscommunication, and it's literally something that requires just a little bit of a 5-minute conversation to deal with. And suddenly it's become a 12-hour fucking live where you're theorizing that we needed you to go at Tiffany Marie or something like that. No nonsense. We didn't need you to go at Tiffany Marie. Okay? That's not the case.
Definitely not the case.
There you go. True. Absolutely. Truth is very much a beggar. Have you guys, speaking of him, let me just.
How is he a beggar?
This is.
How is he a beggar? He goes live streams and he fucking sells products.
I don't know what. I don't really know what the fuck she got. I don't know. July 23rd. Then she demanded someone find the clip. She insists she never put Burnt Toast, Spitfire, or Kodo in the Pandora's box discussion. Now compare that claim with the timeline and the Earth comment you just watched.
This is fucking weird. Is it not weird? Tell me one or two. Is it weird that she's bringing in every one of these people? I've never had any issues with any of these people. Isn't it weird, though? This is what she's doing. Okay, Cooper. Shush it.
Hell, that's really fucking foul. Why did Nonsense say Queen was talking about releasing info on Burnt Toast? Because that is not what I heard QB say. Because she's trying to be the spin master flex, bro. That is not what I said. She said, do I want to open Pandora's box? And I said, no, I don't. Because I don't think, and she went off to say Burnt Toast to somebody else. And I said, because I don't.
The fuck I did. I've searched high and low throughout my entire channel to find out where I have ever said, do you want to open Pandora's box, followed by saying these names. You see what a lie this is? Kiki, go on. Kiki's tormenting his dog. Okay, you go run. Go chase him. Go get him.
Even Cooper said your ass is lying,
Here,
Jason.
You guys want to hear this torment? When I told you guys this is a game? Kiki.
Even Cooper says you're lying, and we don't care about your fucking dog.
Oops.
I don't know, Queen. I'm going to have to call you on that.
Go back and check. Orange cat behavior. That is so true. A mind of my own. Hey, typical orange cat behavior.
Oh, fuck.
And mini Aussie behavior. Orange cat and mini Aussie. The combo is not something for the faint of heart. Because they want to play and terrorize the house. Oh.
And I'm still waiting for her to say what I did was fucking terrible, or what I did was so wrong, or what the fuck ever she's got herself convinced of now.
I think it's just that she's had a lot of dislike of you, and it's built, and that was the camel that broke.
Well, that's the thing. She tried to get greedy to talk about me too. Same shit. Same shit.
I mean, I think that was basically what broke the camel's back. And she, instead of just coming to you and talking to you about things, she just basically just bottled it up. And that's why this whole reason doesn't make any fucking sense. because any sensible person would have been like, this is not a good reason to just burn it all down and basically shit on every single person that's asking you what the fuck's going on. That's what I think. But no matter what you did to fucking Granny, that is fucking foul. I mean, the thing with us, okay, whatever, we're on the drama sphere, people fight all the fucking time. But you reading out of messages while Nick's in the fucking chat, that's fucked up. That's a little fucked up. You're like, I care about your litigation. I care about helping you out. So let me stick that knife into your back and twist. Okay, lady. It's one thing to do a drama stream on people and shit on them and whatever, but for you to fucking try to give ammunition to fucking Nick the Hat, and then your friend Jay trying to get him on a panel so he could be sympathetic. So what? You could pull support from Granny so he should get absolutely fucked over? So we all can get fucked over? Dummies.
You're a fucking shit channel, and I will make sure that everybody fucking from here on out knows exactly how you are with your clips and nefarious fucking intent. Hartley, same fucking thing.
And you know
because
what?
I'll never be forgotten ever that you have clipped things and been disingenuous and used shit from months ago to try and put it out here that I did something to this man's fucking dad or tried to get fucking records that I would never fucking do. Fuck all of you. And Queen, I'm coming for that fucking ass, but it has nothing to do with any of this shit.
Ma'am, you're a review channel. What the fuck are you talking about?
And nonsense is coming for that ass.
Like, ma'am, the worst you can do is review us. I think you need to stop hanging with Earthy and thinking that you're like the super badass. We're supposed to laugh and joke around on the fucking platform.
Right.
Like, we're supposed to clown at people. This is low-cal behavior. It's like, I'm coming for that ass. It's like, okay, ma'am, calm down. Maybe have a nice fucking tea and realize that we're all really here just to, like, laugh at low-cals. You are becoming the low-cal. I've never, you know what I mean? Like, seriously. Like, are you serious? Can you, like, chill? But it has nothing to do with that. Okay, ma'am. Well, you just have a nice tea, caffeine free, and just sit over there and calm down, and things will be chill. All right? Tim, you're so rude. Mute when you're yawn. I'm sorry, but I'm just like, that was boring fucking shit.
Yeah, listen to this crazy clip here.
So full of anger, right?
You are. You fucking sick fucks.
Holy fuck, she is angry.
Oh, the disdain in her fucking voice.
Oh, she's as angry as me when I was mad at fucking Betty.
Oh my God.
I had good reason to be mad at Betty. That bitch cost me money. Fuck that bitch. For a frivolous lawsuit. Truth didn't cost you anything. You just review them.
Rower says, does she know you're the devil? I guess.
Queen, the devil.
Been the devil in this one.
You sick fucks.
Did you see the fucking Betty face they put on there? You okay?
Yeah, like serious. This is real anger towards him. I'm like,
It
man,
is.
what did he do?
Better.
What did he do? Did he do? Like, now I'm believing that. I got to see the clip of her like burning these scorpions, screaming Trude's name. I got to see. I don't know.
I've never seen those.
I'm not sure if I'm getting fucked with and people just lying just for the sake of like drama for that, just like as a joke, or is that real? Because I know she did it with the scorpions, and I'm like, whatever.
Well, I thought she was joking around at first, anyways. Like I thought it was, and I'm not even joking. I laughed with it too. I laughed about it.
No, she does burn the scorpions with a thing, but I never seen her like.
No, you're not. And she was like, yeah, I am. I was like, no, you're not. She's like, yeah, I am.
Which I didn't think, but if you're like screaming content creators' names, I need to see the clip of that before I believe it, to be honest with you. I got to see the clip. And then we're going to have to keep that clip because that would be amazing.
All right.
It's almost time for these channels to be fucking hit.
Oh, what?
Well,
What was that threat? Let's hear that again.
are you responsible for Sludgy's fucking channel going down?
Are you
With another
responsible
strike?
for Toasties and Clues going down?
I don't know about Toasties, but Clue, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. It seems kind of odd here because those are the only two that went down. Now all of a sudden she's just boom, love bombing the fuck out of her and promoting her and shit when she never has before.
It's almost time for these channels to be fucking hit.
Whoa, that anger in her voice.
It's time for these channels to be fucking hit.
What do you mean by channels getting hit? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's almost time for these channels to be getting hit nonsense.
Like who is the channels? Like just because obviously it's not just truths. Why are you talking about hitting multiple channels? Why are you so angry?
Yeah, that's pretty sure that's a TOS violation. Yeah, keep it moving.
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't give a fuck.
No, but defending BJ, I don't think she's defending BJ. I haven't seen that. Jason said she sounds like a drunk, bitter woman.
I don't know about that. I don't think she's.
She sounds like she's got fucking disdain in her voice, like she's just fucking mad.
Like, what did Truth do to you? He made a couple of lives and talked about you. I mean, like, he didn't fucking cost you money. He didn't fucking look up your dead relatives. What the fuck? It seems like this is a one-inch. I think honestly, I think you're projecting something on Truth that you shouldn't be projecting. I don't know. But yeah, that is a little anger. Like I'm pretty fucking pissed off at the Bepster. Don't get me wrong. I couldn't care less if lightning struck that woman. I'd probably be like, God finally passed a judgment on that woman. But I have reasons to believe it. After her fucking with multiple people in cases, trying to fuck with us, fuck with everyone else, I couldn't give fucks about that woman. But what the fuck did Truth do to you?
Well, I don't know, but it's definitely time for, as she claims, channels to be getting hit.
Yeah, she's gonna she's gonna probably play that. Be like, look, that's Queen's. Queen is threatening to do this. All right. Well,
it's almost time for these channels to be fucking hit.
Well, I'll always remember you nonsense.
How would you fare going through that, just out of curiosity?
I couldn't agree more.
Out on the other side.
Did you hear that?
Earthy.
Ren and Stimpy gonna take over the world. They're gonna expose YouTube. Did you hear that? She's like, yeah, these fucking channels need to be hit.
I have a question.
And then Herbie's like, I couldn't agree more.
Why the fuck do we always have problems when we're like friends with people that start from other platforms like Facebook and like fucking TikTok? Next time another group comes from Twitch, we're just fucking exiling. I'm not being friends with those people at all. I'm done. I'm done fucking like literally every time. Every fucking time. We're done. If you tell me you're from TikTok, okay, man, you might go bye-bye. You go down the block. Crazy. This lady is fucking, she's just like, I don't think I've ever watched this because what happens is if I know you're talking about a content creator I'm just kind of cool with, I'm not going to watch.
We don't give it the time of day. We're not going to watch that garbage. We ain't giving that shit the time of day.
I did the same thing with nonsense. When Clue was going at nonsense, I would skip out of the chat. I would not say anything. I would just not watch that live because I would be like, yeah, I'm not going to fucking watch a live where it's got to shit on someone I like.
Right. That's
kind of fucked up. So I didn't know she had this much disdain for Truth. I'll close a new friends request window for a period for at least 2 months. I know, right? I don't know. I think she's gotten too emotional, man. She's gotten way too emotional. And I think, like, when it comes to emotions, it's not always logical. People are just mad to be mad. And it's the same thing with her. Who the fuck fucked her over? No one. She fucked everyone else over. I'm sure I didn't know all the things he said about her. But I know one thing. Did he look up her dead mother or father? Probably not. Unless I see that. Then I'm going to call him out on that. Because there's no favoritism here. But I'm sure he said some fucked up things to her. And I'm sure she said fucked up things to him. But she went a little too far. And
Queen, fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fuck you double, bitch.
Queen, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you double, bitch.
Queen, fuck.
Welcome to the
Queen,
Thunderdome.
fuck you. And then you got Ernie. Fuck you, double bitch.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
Welcome to the loser dome. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Bro, someone needs to make like Nonsense as the Wicked Witch from like the Wizard of Oz and Earthy as the monkey, the flying monkey. Just put her face on a flying monkey and like, I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too. And I could be Toto, and you could be like Dorothy, and you could just like. I could be like little Toto running away from them.
Dang, man. Here's KT's Twitter. If you guys want to watch anything, you want to go back and review anything, this is the best channel to get it from because she documents everything. The live streams are there. She writes out the stuff out there. All of it's there. So there's the link to it. And then BTM, I got to show you something else.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's see the wizard. All right, what are we seeing next? I don't know. Wicked Witch.
Watched it last night, and I don't know if you got to see it or not, but it's funnier than fuck.
I mean, to me, this is weaponization of the courts. If we can all agree in Jesus' name that tomorrow go good, the judge will dismiss this mess so we can keep it moving. That would be awesome.
Order. All rise. Step forward.
I'm going to explain something to you about time and other people's time. I spent a lot of time in school preparing for what I do. All these people work. Do you know what I mean? Work. Full time. They work. They get up in the morning and they don't go to school online. If they went to school, they actually got out, put their behind in a car, drove to school, or went to school. Do you understand? I'm here waiting for you because you couldn't get here on time. Bird is here waiting for you because you couldn't get here on time today. Do you understand? That is disrespectful. Stop tapping. That's disrespectful. It's disrespectful of other people's time when you're late. You see all these people sitting in the gallery? They could have been home 40 minutes ago if it wasn't for you. I could have been home 40 minutes ago and been on the treadmill if it wasn't for you. Do you understand? That's respect for other people's time. And if you're 22 years old and you don't understand that yet, I'm prepared to give you a dress down. Now we understand each other?
I filed an injunction, or I didn't file it. Let me take that shit back.
You were placed in it.
Really very stupid of you to come into court when there are documents here that belie everything that you told me.
Yes, I signed my name in an injunction that consists of, 10 plaintiffs. These individuals have been doing every single thing that they have falsely accused me of for the better part of 2 years. It's never been me or anyone affiliated with me who have been scheming and spinning narratives.
You start off lying to me, I discount everything else you tell me.
The truth is coming out, and I believe it's far worse than what we have realized.
Your problem is you don't have a mind, because if you had a mind, you would remember what you signed, which was your sworn statement.
Burner phones, alt accounts, intentionally baiting to set someone off so that they can have them put in jail.
They all got behind the scenes and said, oh, we're going to do this. You're going to be controlled that. You're going to do that. Oh, we're going to do this. And you're going to be on this shift. You're going to be on that shift. And we're just going to drive her insane.
I don't believe anything that you say to me. I think that you're a fibber.
What the fuck world am I in? This is YouTube, for fuck's sakes. I haven't even shared how bad the real life harassment really is. What I mean by that is there's way more that's happened that I've kept my mouth shut about.
Give me answers that are truthful rather than those that create a story for you.
Y'all don't even, I mean, they've done things that would blow your mind.
Listen to me. You want to tell this story? Go on Dr. Phil.
I have been laid bare. My whole life has been busted open and picked apart. If anybody has a functioning heart, regardless if you don't have to like me, you can hate me all day long. That's fine. But I have children and a life, and I have family that loves me, a brother.
I'm a judge. I'm not a therapist. You want a therapist? Go hire a therapist.
Because I sent her a cease and desist. She wants to ask the judge to grant her $9,000. A C&D
has to do with defaming.
Shh. I sent out a document from an attorney asking for somebody to stop. A sin. Y'all act like I committed a sin or something, like a C&D.
No, I'm going to hold your lawsuit against you because it's stupid.
You all need to freaking grow up.
I don't want to hear you unless I ask you.
She said, I'm going to hold your lawsuit against you because it's stupid. Lynn put this together, breaking chains. I thought she did a fucking great job. This is funny as hell.
Question.
The C&D is not a bad thing to do. I've done nothing wrong.
The initial sin was yours. You took their money under false pretenses, thousands of dollars. Mm-hmm. You did not use the thousands of dollars to pay for what they expected you to pay for.
I got a lot of things to work on, and I do sin. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm perfect, but I'm not what they say I am.
The doctrine of clean hands. When you come into a court of equity, that's this court.
She said the doctor of clean hands. BTM. Can you believe Lynn did this?
I believe that she spent hours on this, watching a lot of Judge Judy.
Listen, she clipped this shit so fucking perfect. Yeah, that's why I was like, damn, she had to have watched hours of Judge Judy to get this shit like this.
We try to do the right thing. You're supposed to come in with clean hands. You're not supposed to have done anything wrong.
She told this judge that I trash her daily. No. I harass her daily.
No, she's projecting. That's what she does daily.
Yeah.
And there's
listen to me. If what you do is interrupt, I'm just going to give him what he wants and throw you.
Nope.
So when I say that's frivolous, that's frivolous. That this is weaponized. This is 100% weaponizing the courts.
This has to do with defaming, threatening, intimidating, and stalking. Okay?
Tomorrow,
and she asked for it to stop.
I don't care. You're irritating.
Okay, common sense. Duh.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Back off and leave her alone. Stop coming for her.
It's because
I don't know who in the hell they all seem to think they are.
I have power. You have nothing.
They're nobodies. Bullies. All they
9mm.
Intimidate.
All you're doing is streaking your hair, putting nice eye makeup on, and putting on earrings, right? And thinking you're a real smarty pants. But you're not. You're nothing. And you're going to continue to be nothing unless you go to school, unless you get yourself an education, unless you park your attitude someplace else.
I've been in enough civil
That's hardly English, what you just said to me.
And I have all my proof that I know how to win cases because I know.
Case is dismissed. You don't have any.
She said case is dismissed.
I swear to God, I see like Richard, that outfit. What was she thinking when she took that picture of her fucking self with that look?
That she wanted to be allegedly speculated.
Like, what the fuck was she thinking?
She wanted to be allegedly speculating. That's why.
Like, I just keep on thinking of like sweating to the oldies when I see her.
I see Richard Simmons. When I look at this picture.
Like, are we sure that he died, or did he just be like, kind of just pretend to be fucking reality on BJ's panel? Are we sure he's dead?
BJ.
Get the nonsense on the scene. I heard she looks up dead people.
You're getting a 15-hour live for that one, buddy.
She
Earthy,
ain't
where are
getting a
you?
penny, by the way.
Nope.
Just saying.
Even you don't believe that.
Sinner, I'm a saint.
You're a stinko and a taint.
My kind of guy.
Do it all for the glory of God. So maybe I had a drink, but you know what? I glorify God. People heard me, and I spoke good on God, and you haven't done it, and God knows how long.
I can't deal with two drunk people.
He was in his yard cutting his grass this morning, and somebody just randomly pulls over and walks up in our yard like they own the place.
You're a fibber.
And I mean, then these people act like
Rocky Lennon's
He
picture.
says, I'm with the DOT, and it's just some old man with a yellow vest on. I said, well, show me your papers. He said, they in the truck. I can show you. I said, well, look, I got my pistol right here on my side, and I'm about to go up here and call the cops.
Is there something wrong with you?
And as soon as he walked away, he ran his truck and tore off. He didn't stay around. And then, so I get back up to the house, and before I could even call, they were coming up to the house because he called before me, trying to say I was in the wrong.
You want to tell me why you can't work?
I'm here mowing my grass. This man come up, he trespassed, walked up into my yard, and I told him I had a pistol on me and I was going to call the cops. And they said, well, you throwing clippings in the road. You need to go ahead and get that out the road, or we're gonna give you a ticket. I said, well, how much? I told him, I said, where's your papers? Let me see it. He said, they in the truck. I can show you. He ran to his truck and tore off after I reached down like this and I patted on my gun. I said, you see, I got my pistol right here, and I'm about to go call the cops on you.
Things that I have to determine when I finish is whether or not you have a violent nature, whether you can control yourself, or whether right now what you're doing is suggesting to me that you lack the capacity to control yourself.
His last name was Peterson. I got that though.
I don't give a rat's behind about what you're going to show me.
Right, but we're way out here in the country. We've done this, my whole life, and nobody's ever had a problem with it. If it's such a problem, why didn't he give me a ticket?
Yeah,
I think he's jealous about my lawnmower.
trespassing.
Not Montel. Not interested in what she's jealous about.
Well, as soon as he realized I had that pistol on me, he tore it off.
Just jealous.
He was scared.
Yeah.
So for anybody out there who knows, when I'm mowing my grass, I got a pistol on me.
Well,
Don't try me.
Everybody else in your family may be afraid of you. I guarantee you, sir. I guarantee you, sir. I do not quiver in my boots in your presence.
That's the reason I didn't pull it on him, was because I thought he was some kind of authority or something.
Yeah.
But looking back on it, he wasn't nothing. The next time I see a little yellow vest, I don't think I'm going to hold back. I'm going to just go ahead and pull it out.
I just want to be reasonable and fair with you. I've read the documents you gave me. I've listened to you. Why don't you just try to help yourself by not being a wise guy?
Yep.
Try hard, bitch.
Because he has a big mouth, I'm awarding you a judgment against him.
It's defaming. How dare you allow
reality.
him to speak on her child like that?
Don't stop me ever.
You dumb bitch! It's disgusting.
Fibber.
I'm speaking on behalf of everybody who is getting sick and tired to beat him. I'm not afraid of you, motherfucker. I am sick and tired of you coming for Brittany's kids.
Your girlfriend lied to you.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking piece of shit.
You only know how to express yourself using 4-letter expletives.
He needs an RO. He needs an RO. He's creepy. You better fucking back off.
Okay. Chill.
This is defaming at its finest.
So there's only one liar standing there. That would be you.
From somebody who does not have children of his own. You have no right to speak on children at all, bitch boy.
Outrageous. The conduct is outrageous. I know exactly who you are.
Your messages prove that you were actively behind the scenes.
Yes.
Trying to twist and, stir up, spin narratives.
She wouldn't know how to give a straight answer. She wouldn't know the truth if it slapped her in the face. We're done. Bunch of scammers. You're a hustler.
You're a hustler. Telling me that shit ain't fucking funny as hell. Breaking Chains did a really good job on that. Yes, ROs are for physical threats. Talk about wasting court's time. No, dude, you cannot be going out there messing around right now. You already know that.
Well, we'll have to send Duke to live with BJ. I'm sure he'll like it out there. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let me see. The ending was Jeff's kiss. Yeah. That man is the best. Might have Bruce Lee's strength. I don't know. I think it's kind of crazy that he actually proceeded to threat a DOT person when he knew it was the DOT. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let me see. I mean, listen. She comments about how I can't make comments on a neglect of children because I don't have children. I don't make the same statement about her because she's making statements without a brain. You know what I mean?
Right. She yells at you about not having kids, but you don't yell at her about not having a fucking brain. I mean,
yeah.
Shit.
I mean, just saying here. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. If I only had a brain.
Well, I just need you guys to know that the nonsense is definitely cut access.
Oh, fuck.
So we no longer have access to nonsense.
I mean,
anymore.
Okay. Well,
She's cut access.
Well, we'll call that Leprosy Island then. Just send all the leopards over there, and we'll just keep it moving.
Access denied. She's all access. Access denied.
Mm-hmm.
Just, well, I have kids and a brain. Can I talk about both of them?
Sure. Reality could be, you know what reality could be in The Wizard of Oz? She could be the Scarecrow. She even has like the wig. You can even put like a wig on her. She could look like the Scarecrow. Craig could be the Cowardly Lion.
Which one's the one here? Oh, BJ's the one that walks around. If I only had a brain.
No, that's reality.
I thought reality was the witch.
No. Nonsense.
Okay, you rename the characters for me.
Nonsense would be the witch.
Who's the bad witch?
Nonsense would be the witch, right? Earthy would be the
nonsense is the bad witch. Okay, Ernie as the flying monkey.
Yeah, we can make multiple people as the flying monkey. Like Pink could be a flying monkey. All of them could be like flying monkeys. And then I don't know who would be. Who would be the Tin Man? Who do you think would be the Tin Man?
I don't know. D-Pole.
I don't know if we want to give him a role. He's more like a backup character. That's like a main role.
Really, he don't have a role really, but I was just trying to think of another male that
Melissa? Oh my god.
Oh, that trash bag.
Melissa as the Tin Man. No, actually, it could be soup. Actually, it could be soup because the Tin Man has an axe. Remember? He has an axe. She likes chopping wood. Moon's a flying monkey. She can't be like a main character. She doesn't have enough people that give a fuck about her. Melissa could be like a flying monkey, I guess. She could also be a flying monkey. Like drag dogs. Jeez. Okay, well that's interesting. Rowdy and Mrs. Gold. Mrs. Steele. Toto. Yeah. Yeah. Joneson's the Lollipop Guild gang with Nunya and fucking Deets just dancing. We Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. Like, just imagine their faces superimposed on like little Lollipop Guild members dancing to
I gotta
you.
take Duke out. He's out here tripping.
You could be like Dorothy while they dance to you. We are the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. I could be like a little Toto. Moon's grifted because Granny's watching. Struck her. She's saying she may be down, but she's obviously not. Yeah, no one gives a fuck about Moon. She's a loser. Who's the mayor of the Munchkin Land? I don't know. We have to figure out who the mayor of the Munchkin Land is. Maybe Chasing could be the mayor of the Munchkin Land. Because everyone kind of listens to her. She'd be like... I would say Jay would be the witch under the house now. She's too unimportant. Her channel's dead, so might as well just like cut her out of it. She could be like the witch that got the house crashed on her. Because her channel's dead, so you know, it is what it is. Let me see. No, that's Nick and Ha with the at night stuff. Sludge would be the Lollipop Guild members with Deets and Nunya. They'd be dancing.
That shit cracks me up.
Just imagine them dancing. Like you're dressed as Dorothy and they're dancing to you. Like, and you can just hear like Deets' voice singing it. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. No, I said the witch, Jay would be the witch that got the house dropped on her since her channel's dead. That's what I said, point. I don't know who would be the hanging munchkin. I don't know.
Well, you know Sludge's channel's down for 2 weeks. It's not down for just one. Remember just recently she had to sit down for the strike and she went over on Deetsy's channel and used that?
Yeah, that was really stupid.
Yeah. And then right after that, she went back to her channel and she just got another one. And I know her 90 days ain't up. So she's sitting here on 2 strikes, meaning she's down for 2 weeks. So now she's got the iCal one out. She pulled out the old one.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be helpful.
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, fuck. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would be Toto. I'd be if Queen is Dorothy, I'd be Toto. Well,
who can be Dorothy? Not
be
me.
Dorothy. You don't want to be Dorothy? Okay, you could be like I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I can be, but I'm not nice like Dorothy is.
That's true. You are definitely not nice. Definitely. Let's see. Fellow Boombi Kicks. I was making it as a joke, you know what I mean? Stitching it's a joke. It's like a little bit of a gag. She announced that her channel Yeah, she did. I mean, that was so blatant that she went in there and she just announced it like that. I'm like laughing my ass off. Like, man, we know your tactic. Oh, Cluminati could be Glenda, the Good Witch. I can just imagine like Glenda, the Good Witch, with Cluminati's statements like, take that ugly bitch's shoes and put them on. Get the fuck out of here. And she starts cursing at Johnson as the Lollipop Guild. You fucking big worm, get the fuck out of here. Something like that. There's no place like home. Oh my God.
I was gonna say you'll have that bitch screaming, "There's no place like home. There's no place like home." Shit. Okay, now do it with Alice Wonderland, Coco said.
I don't know, man. That's gonna be tough.
B-Tim, you remember Return to Oz with the Wheelers and Queen?
I like that movie. That's actually my favorite Wizard of Oz movie. It's actually more closely associated with the books, actually.
Jason says that he used to be, I used to be scared of the Wizard of Oz as a kid. What?
Nah, well, he probably was scared of part 2. Part 2 was kind of scary for people. You ever see Wizard of Oz? Return to Oz?
Look, Gypsy Nelson says that would be hysterical, and then Queen Bee being Dorothy with a joint. That's the thing. I think she was already smoking because when she hits her head, there's a supposed storm or whatever. I said, I think they were already smoking in Midnight Token. Yeah, I mean, I love Wizard of Oz, though.
Yeah, they asked me who would be the mayor of the Lollipop Guild. I said Chase.
God damn it, B-Tim. Why? Why? Hold on, somebody make this into a video with the characters. Oh my God! Wait, listen, don't put us in no shit like that. Don't.
We're off to monetization. We're off. That's the Yellow Brick Road. We're like, we're off to monetization. How do we get monetized?
Call the fucking mayor.
You could just have Jason as like the munchkin. Your mother's a liar.
Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar. House fell on her. Your mother's a liar. Look, Hartley will do it. Don't timber. Don't do it. Because next thing you know, we're going to wake up tomorrow morning with the goddamn video on this, all in the Wizard of Oz characters.
That's what she's probably working on right now. That's why she's so quiet. But the reason why people are scared of, you ever see like the Return of Oz, Queen?
No, I did not watch it. I had it. I put it on, but I did not watch it.
Well, if you've seen it, you would know why people were scared of it. They had like basically like the witch there was headless.
That's kind of why I just went to sleep and didn't watch it, because as soon as I found out it was like not a nice movie, I was like, okay, no.
Yeah, probably wouldn't help. That probably wouldn't help. God. So what are you playing next?
Whatever y'all want to play. What do you want to play? What do you want to play? You want to play the RUKUS video? You want to play the?
Yeah, let's play the RUKUS video or whatever.
RUKUS live.
Yeah, let's go.
Here, let's okay. Well, you know what? Let's do this then, real fast. Oh, is it? Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Sir, Tragedy Pimps Exposed made a very long video on a
somebody I think it was either her or somebody else sent me a link to her thing. Hold on a second.
It's like on Nonsense. It's called Love Bomb Backstab Island Exposed with Nonsense. Granny QB Hartley, bring your flip-flops.
I couldn't tag you, but I had the premiere. Oh my God, I fucking missed it. What time is it? 8 o'clock? What time was it? 7:30?
It's done already.
Oh fuck! Damn it!
But you could probably like play a little bit of it and just
We will.
recommend people.
We'll play it. I wish I would have seen it with her. I just, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I would have got this. Okay, here's this.
But you could play like a little bit of it and then recommend people to watch it. You know
Well,
what I mean?
that's the thing. We usually do, like, play half and then drop the link for people to go watch the other half.
Yeah, it's about an hour and a half long, by the way. It's
Oh,
pretty
hellfire. Well, we can play, like, 20, 30 minutes of it and then send everybody over there to watch the rest of it.
Yeah.
Because this is really good. Tragedy Pimps Exposed does very, very good videos. Like, they're very thought out. She takes a lot of time.
Now, if she makes a negative video on me, she's a horrible person, and she's horrible.
She's terrible. If she makes a video on us, she's not reliable, no credibility at all.
If you make a video on me, Tragedy, you're horrible, you're unreliable. Your mother's a liar.
No,
your mother's a liar.
Your mother's a liar. Your mother is a liar. Me, Tim, I'm fucking done with you. Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar. Don't be making no videos on BT. No, but she does. She calls us out too when we do stupid shit. She does. I mean, she's fair. I think she is fair.
Yeah, but you know what the difference is? We didn't ban Tragedy Pimp Exposed in the chat. We didn't like say, you're banned. You made a video on it. Actually, I don't even think you banned like fucking a lot of people that make videos on us negatively.
Well, no, because I mean, you have a right to your opinion, just like we have a right to ours. You know what I mean? Like,
actually, I would love
we can have ours. I mean, it's just how it is.
I would love to invite those people on panel, actually, except for certain people. 2 people, probably not. But
well, right.
But the rest, you could welcome and jump up.
Yes, let me grab her link too. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. It's dropped in the chat. So the Real Karma just dropped Tragedy Pimps Exposed link. Make sure you guys go over there and sub up and save the link so that you guys can go back and watch the rest of it. We'll play like 30, 40 minutes of it, but it's an hour and a half long. So
all right.
Hey, it's me, TPE, and welcome to another video. I know I haven't been around much lately. My health hasn't been the best. I was in and out of the hospital, and I'm doing a bit better now. So we are back to the effery. Welcome in. No real intro today. It'll just be me talking. We're going to go over a little nonsense over on the island there. We're going to talk about hypocrisy. We're going to talk about lies. We're going to talk about flip-floppery. We've got love bombing. We've got projection. We got all of the buzzwords. And we're going to talk about patterns as well. Maybe even a little narcissism. I'm not a doctor, but do be advised, I am on steroids right now, and so my brain is a little all over the place. So it may be that this doesn't make as much sense as my normal videos. But either way, we'll be reviewing words, we're pulling clips, and we're going to do the best that we can. It took me 4 days just to get rid of the swearing from the nonsense content. So not 4 full days, but when I could work on it, it did take 4 days.
You want to play more of it, or you bring someone up?
Oh, she said, Jen says, I mean, hell, Julie Skolnick made police reports on QB. She's allowed in the chat. Fuck, Melissa did too. Melissa called the police on me too for no reason. What now?
I mean, there's like a world of difference between us. Like, we kind of want you to jump on panel because we'd
rather have a conversation with you publicly or privately. I mean, if it's got to be publicly, that's got to be publicly.
I don't do private conversations. That shit backfires all the time. I rather have every single conversation on a motherfucking live stream. I do not have private.
He does not fuck around with private conversations.
I don't want to be like
I will.
I don't want to be like this situation with the fucking Chris Proudfoot shit, and it comes out a year later or some shit like that. Nope, we're doing it live. We're doing it fucking live.
I'm not involved in that shit though. I didn't really even know about all this flirting bullshit going on. I mean, honestly, I didn't even hear about it. Like, I didn't really know that he was being, or that any of them said that. Like, I don't fucking know. I mean, honestly, let's smoke them if you got them. Let's go.
If everyone gets what I just did, you ever hear that famous thing? It's like, fuck it, we'll do it live. You ever hear Bill O'Reilly when he did that outtake?
4K.
That was funny. That's funny. We're doing it fucking live.
The Alley Icicle Tree. I liked it because she didn't add any filler or put anything in it about the supposed phone calls with Chris and all that mess. Well, that's what's up, man. Thank you for going and showing support, guys. I appreciate y'all, showing love and support. Make sure y'all go sub up and keep the link for later to watch it afterwards, but to watch the rest of it later.
Anyway, that was a lot. So if you would love to help me out, you can hit the like button. I haven't been around as much, and so my videos will not be in the algorithm as much. So that would be helpful if you want to share it, like it, do any of the free things like hype it. And please, please do watch this video to the very end. It's actually important. We don't get to some of the good stuff till closer to the end. So please stick around, even if you have to watch it in parts. I know it's long. It's about an hour and a half. So I do appreciate your time, and thank you for watching. I'd appreciate it. Let's start off nice and easy with Angela's community post. This is from a couple days ago. Who gave Nonsense a knife? She's running around her island like a Fruit Loop, stabbing everyone in the back. In just a 10-minute period, I heard 3 things that are easily debunkable. Grab your armbands and evacuate. That weirdo is unhinged. It even woke up the beach. So I just picked a comment that resonated with me, so let's read that. I'm beginning to wonder if she's got something going on in her house or something that has sent her over the edge. She is going live every day for like 10 plus hours, and she's just starting problems with a bunch of people. Today, she is going after web sleuths, who Jay has been calling out. I don't know what's going on with her, but as the days go on, she is going further off the end of the hill. She is so condescending when she speaks, and she needs a reality check because she's out here acting like Pablo Escobar when she's a Pablo Nobar. Now she's arguing who started covering BJ first between her and Queen. Is this really the level we're at with her now? I'm wondering how many packs of cigarettes she's going through a day as she angrily throws her lighter down every time she likes a cigarette. She really calling out Queen's content and saying she can't put out content on her own? Meanwhile, Nonsense has resorted to watching her old lives that are hours long. She's on a warpath, and people who are close to her need to reach out and get her in check. Somebody pissed in her Cheerios this last month because she's very angry. And I'd add unhinged as well. Okay, let's head over to the island now. We're going to talk about clip channels like Hartley, and we're going to talk about Dr. Phil and love bombs for Granny and others, and how it's a pattern. I know I see a pattern. We're also going to review a little bit of Queen Bee near the end, and there's more, and plenty of flip-floppery. So again, we're reviewing Nonsense on the Island. This is the stream we're going to start with. It's from January 24 of 2026. Just 6 short months ago. Oh my god, do I sound like a robot? These steroids have me paranoid. I hope I don't sound like a robot. Not trying to. Removing tinfoil hat quickly. Okay, so this is the stream where Nonsense wanted to help Granny do a fundraiser. So let's take a listen. And then we're going to move to other things in between because this is a long one. And just to be clear and transparent, we are picking clips. So I tried to leave as much context in there as possible, but closer to the end, there will be other clips with less context. Watch to the end. All right, here we go. So we're going to review parts of this stream with Nonsense, and Granny's going to get on panel, and they're doing the fundraiser thing. But they have interesting conversations, so let's listen in on those conversations because they are very interesting to look back on. Just 6 short months ago, we're going to talk about friendship and acquaintances, YouTube acquaintances. Are they co-workers? What do all these things mean when it comes to relationships between creators? Do watch this video to the end. For anyone who may not know or have been following the Granny and Nonsense breakup, well, Nonsense has broken up with a lot of people in the last few days, few weeks. It's been a bit crazy. It's a long one to try and explain, but maybe as we go along, it'll make a bit more sense. And there's always comment section. You can ask plenty of questions in there and we'll get your questions answered. It's just really a lot to go back to the beginning from, but I will do my best to keep you informed as we go along.
Anyways, anywho, beyond that, let's get going. And my super chats and super stickers are shut off for a reason, so don't panic about that. I want everything.
Pecan Pie says, this is where I remind you all that QB has built and designed her channel from the ground up to work for her, and it's a model that works best for her. You can build your channel exactly the way you'd like to as well. And you can also copy off mine that a lot of people do, and you're welcome to do that as well.
To go to Granny's Give Send Go, her Venmo, her Cash App, or her PayPal. Those links are in the description of this video, and they're also pinned at the top of this video, and the mods all have access to them. I made sure that they all have.
Also, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up and go sub up to all the channels. The Hive Clips, the Hive Sidebar, the Rumble, the Twitter, and the Kick.
At the links beforehand, so if you need them, just ask and they will provide them. Let me say this one more time. I stand against anybody weaponizing our court systems and making false allegations. This is not, I want one of them to win or I support one of them. No. One of these people is my friend.
So what I'm gathering from this and my memory is this was soon after the kind of fallout that Granny's Watching had with Barbecue, and Granny and Barbecue are both together on a RICO filing, a ridiculous RICO filing, including Dog the Bounty Hunter, Brittany Nicole Jackson, Nick the Hat, some dog handler lady, the father of missing Sebastian Rogers, his name is Seth Rogers, Betty, Bullhorn Betty, of course, someone named Chasing Vodka, 10 of them anyway. As mentioned, the lawsuit was bogus and they won via an anti-slap. So the two girls won via anti-slap. I do believe it is now stuck in appeals. However, the judge who granted the anti-slap also granted them their attorney's fees, which are pretty hefty at this point. Punitive damages will be decided later, and I have a feeling they're going to get some.
And I can do what I can to help her. And her support system, Barbecues, I'm sure will do the same thing for her. This is just my choice to do this for Jess. I don't have a relationship with Barbecue, and it would be so disingenuous for me to even do that. So please understand, this is not trying to take a slight at her. Like I said, this has been talked about. You can go back before Christmas and hear it if you don't believe. The links are in the description too. Yep. And you guys will understand more once Granny talks about more what is going on. They continue to play games and just cost these women more money over and over again. There is absolutely a reason that we are doing this, because this has taken a huge financial toll on Granny. This is her income. YouTube is her income. And on top of it, she is paying for multiple litigations, not just this one, but during this one, they hit her with another. And this is 10 plaintiffs versus 2. And their sole intent was to financially affect them. So let's try to have some laughs as much as we possibly can over this situation.
Okay, so let's just take mental note here that Nonsense is very supportive of the fundraiser. And upcoming in this video, you're going to hear Nonsense be a lot less supportive of the fundraiser. And I think she makes some allegations that are pretty hefty. And people have their opinions on that. And so do I. So we'll listen to mine and we'll get yours in the comments section. And we're going to hear Nonsense's side as well.
Thank you for supporting Granny. Thank you for continuing to stand by Granny. We support the truth, and the truth is on Granny's side. Like, it is what it is. You can try to dislike Granny all you want, but at the end of the day, she didn't deserve this. Neither did Barbecue. They didn't deserve to be put into this filing. And we cannot normalize this type of behavior in this space.
You guys know that Sebastian's been missing since mid-February, and it's getting escalated lie after lie. It gets bigger and bigger. And now,
oh my God, Hartley's editing skills, though. Can we just give it a round of applause for Hartley's editing skills? I don't know how she does this, what she uses, but her editing is always top notch.
So this is important too. Keep that.
Wait. Hartley, the one that you just said is a shitbag channel that clips out of context. Wait a second. What is the date on this? Because she went from that to sharing private messages. Yikes. Tiffany B, I went to Nonsense's channel for the first time exactly for this fundraiser. Nonsense absolutely benefited from doing this fundraiser from Granny. She absolutely did. Abso-fucking-lutely she did. Poor Hartley, though, but look, she's always been the GOAT. Absolutely.
Mental note as well. She's going to talk up Hartley in this video like you wouldn't believe. But now she seems to have changed her tune. Now that Hartley has been clipping her somewhat, well, everything's just different now. We have flipped, we have flopped, and we hate everybody. We're a little unhinged these days. Not very impressed that Nonsense wanted to read out a bunch of cherry-picked Granny private messages. But we'll get into that later. But now, let's hear how Nonsense feels about Hartley current day and the flip-flopping. So we're jumping ahead, and then we're going to jump back.
Exactly. I got sick of the BJ stuff. And for the audience, I got sick of it. Oh, Hartley. Yeah, Hartley used it. I know what her deal is anymore. She's so stuck like on the BJ stuff. It is what it is. I don't even care. Hey, proud for mom. I'm just getting fed up with it. Okay. Weird, but whatever. Some of these people have no loyalty to the truth. They have loyalty to liars, and it's very apparent. And that's cool. Like, that's what shit You take your credibility all on your own. It's whatever. I don't even do content on anything that any of you do. Like, it's so weird to me.
Dude, you spent years going over BJ with the rest of them. Maybe you started a little sooner, maybe you didn't, I don't know. But you're ridiculous if you think you're covering other things than other people. We all cover the same similar things. Okay, you're covering some Nancy Guthrie tragedy people. You're exploiting and exploiting and exploiting 8 to 12 hours a day. And that's crazy. That's crazy town. And for you to come out here acting like you're so much better than everyone else who sits in this community, nah, girl. You're no better. You're just the same. You may even be worse in many ways. Because you have episode 800-4062 on Sebastian Rogers. You exploited him, and you've exploited others in the past. And to clarify, I just pulled that number out of my ass. There's a lot of episodes, though, on Sebastian Rogers. You can go count them if you like. There was a lot on Dre McRae and her husband, Marvon.
You're on the shit
It's
list.
a pattern, people. We're looking for
You're
patterns.
done
For someone who
Tragic.
preaches over and over again that they're here to help protect victims.
You're done for.
Oh,
This
tragedy pimps exposed. Your ass is grass, Jack.
You're done for.
You're getting a 15 fucking hour live done on that ass now. Shit. You think you're gonna get away with calling her out like this and calling her on her bullshit and not get fucking a live done on your ass for the next 24 fucking days, 18 hours a day? You're fucking
done for.
grounded. You're done for.
This is it.
You're done.
Your mother's a liar.
That's it.
Victims and their families, you sure got yourself mixed right in there, in the background, with victims' families. And you made a mess. You at least helped make that mess. And I can smell the hypocrisy from here, and the fakeness. Oh, I can definitely smell that dirty blood money that you made off of exploiting these victims and their families.
Fucking fed up. I'm gonna lose people. Jay doesn't talk shit about any of you when she's over here, unless I'm talking truth. Like, what the fuck is even going on? This whole weird fucking too much.
Aw, poor baby. You wouldn't be playing victim, would you? Because that'll come into play later, too. Mental check.
You seem to have an agenda, Harley. I'm going to call bullshit on that. You absolutely have an agenda. Ever since you got pissed off and made your little community post at me, didn't put a name on it, after you emailed me, and I told you, if you have a fucking question, ask me. And you've intentionally clipped it to spin a fucking narrative. So you seem to have a major agenda these days. Let's fucking acting like you don't. I don't know about you fucking grown enough to say to your face, yeah, you absolutely have a fucking agenda. And don't tell me you don't.
I hate to tell you there, knobs, but anyone with a channel is going to be clipping or reviewing or live streaming with an agenda. Their opinion, how they're feeling. Not everyone is a biased or unbiased clip channel. I have a feeling Hartley has opinions and therefore clips what she wants to clip. That's kind of what I do. I know that's what you do. I know that's pretty much what everyone does. It's pretty rare to find a clip channel that is completely unbiased. And coming up, we're going to see just how much you do or did love Hartley when she was clipping in your direction. If anyone's changed, honey, it's you. You're the one who started going after everyone, and therefore the clips kind of reflected that, I assume, and you didn't like it. But you did like it just a few short months ago. So just so everyone knows what's going on, we are still looking back at a stream from recently, though, from June 23rd, I believe, and it's called Run Tell It. So this is where she is going off on Hartley. And I just added this in here because it came up how great and wonderful Hartley was just a few short months ago. So we're showing the patterns here. And then we're going to get back to the love bombing with Dr. Phil, nonsense, and Granny in just a few short minutes.
Johnny Cash, until Brittany sues me for what? What's Brittany going to sue me for? Her roach infestation? Did I send my giant bugs to Brittany's house? No, Hartley does have an agenda, Lindsay. She sure does. Oh my gosh, Wolfie, I laughed fucking hard because that bug, it's a Palo Verde beetle is what it is anyways. But it's funny. Terry, it's crazy. None of them are your friends. None of them. Absolutely none of them. They simp hardcore and ride for people that go lower than anybody out here. Bigger real lifers, and then they say that they seem Okay, cool.
Nonsense. We just listened to you read off a bunch of private texts between you and Granny. Granny was supposedly your friend. I don't know. I would never do that to a friend, nor would I do it to an ex-friend. Sorry. Nope. Would never happen. I think that makes you a real lifer. Not cool at all. I know for myself and my personal line, I know you got mixed up with the parents of a missing child and got all messy up there and behind the scenes. I would say that's real life, wouldn't you? Especially for someone who stands to protect the victims and their families. I mean, you can repeat that all damn day long, but your actions show otherwise. You're not protecting them. You're causing more trouble for them, more drama in the background, you and your buddies. You could call it exploitation. You could call it meddling. You could call it inserting yourself in an active missing child's case. Call it what you want, but it's gross. And that's just how I feel about it. Other people may feel differently. I just have never been a fan of getting involved with an active investigation in the background with the parents of a missing child. At this point, it kind of makes it look like you stand on nothing. Either that or you're really fake or a flip-flopper. I don't know. Perhaps it's time to put this text on the screen that also came from Angela's wall, because I found it very interesting. Speaking of fakery and flip-floppery, this was in a chat, and again, it came from Nonsense's mouth or fingers, and it came from Angela's Clips and Giggles wall. So this is Nonsense in a chat, and it says, "Tobeans, my talk to text sounds drunk. I'm sorry. Laughy, laughy, laughy. I collected a ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone." Another laughy face. So rather than just admit that you sat up there with people that you usually wouldn't sit up there with on platforms, and I'm sorry, but you guys seemed pretty friendly to me. I think you're trying to make this fake little plan to pretend that you were doing it all in the name of collecting information. I don't think so. I think you did this for money, for subs, and for a group of people who bring thousands to chats. And that's what I feel. I think you're trying to turn this into something it's not. And you're not going to get away with it because it's ridiculous and it's laughable. I think the very moment that you effed up was the minute that you jumped up on that panel with Chris Proudfoot to, in quotations, calm him down. Nah, girl, you were already all up in the hurry around that time. And I think that's when you started getting pressure from some of your people that you did care about or do care about. And the pressure was coming. You kept talking about this pressure of not doing what other people do and how you're not standing on your morals. People would come into your chat and say, how can you be friends with this person? They're a racist. How can you go along with this and sit beside this person? I think that's when the pressure started. I think you knew you effed up. And I think you kept going with it because you enjoyed the money. You enjoyed the camaraderie. You enjoyed being part of a group where thousands of people may roll in your chat. I think you loved it. And I think months down the road, you realized you effed up and you needed a way out. You used the Julie situation to get away from Granny. You used the muscles and mascara situation that, in my opinion, was kind of a misunderstanding because you fail to mention the phone call that was had between Queen and Muscles. That's in Queen's text messages. You never bring that part up. That's interesting because there was a voice conversation that they had that was shown. Anyway, I think that's how it all started. I think you know you effed up. We're not aligning with your normal beliefs. And there you have it. You messed up. And you were sitting with the wrong people that didn't align with your content, your morals, your whatever. Yep. And I think you're fake. And I think you cared more about the money at the time. And that's that.
It's really funny, though. The further we move along, and what's really interesting.
That's pretty much it. Sounds like you kept quiet because you liked the money and you didn't want to say your fucking real opinions because you didn't like what Queen was doing or what Clue was doing for a while, and you did the mental gymnastics, and then you fucking made up a bullshit fucking reason. And the bullshit reason didn't work out because everyone in the fucking working frontal fucking lobe said, hey, that's kind of a stupid reason to go at Queen because like what Muscle said. And then you like try to go at her, and it's like, what the fuck, man? And then you proceed to like friends with Jay, which I don't know what you thought was. You thought that was going to help your case out, but okay. I mean, I don't think that's going to help your fucking case out, being friends with fucking Jay. That's weird. It's like, I'm against the exploitation of families and victims, but I'm going to be friends with Jay. Okay, ma'am. That makes perfect sense. That's not the stupidest thing I've ever heard. The woman that exploits and makes money off victims by fucking with them. And she's done it with multiple cases. And when we thought she stopped doing it, oh, she did it again. Turned out she did it again. Because she never gave a fuck. Oh, well. But it is what it is. You know, you're just going to hate bomb with this person. And it's no, you know, we're all these terrible people and stuff like that. And you're just the greatest person and everything. But we're all the bad guys. And you're the good guy. And, you know, that's how it works, right? That's how it works. You know? And it's real shitty to really do that to people. You know what I mean? Like, you fucking... Because, like, I'm listening to you, and all you're really bringing up is everyone else's pet peeve and your pet peeve. And it kind of sucks that people that sat in that chat are just chilled with this and not calling her out on her bullshit. Because it is absolute fucking bullshit at this point. Because we're sitting here and we're like, you know, she's not giving a real reason. She's fucking hate bonding with a bunch of people. She's calling me like this. I should be ashamed. What the fuck did I do to be ashamed? What the fuck did I do? Like, really, let's be clear. What the fuck did I do that I should be ashamed of not following your batshit crazy idea that you think Queen Bee and everyone else is wrong? Did you present me with a reason? Did you give me one reason for me to be like, yo, Queen, you shouldn't have done that, man. That's fucked up. You should have done that. No, all that's come out so far is you had a call, you know, you're fucking got secret calls with Chris Proudfoot. You're fucking doing the most there. And then you're fucking...
Private messages with Granny, private messages with me, private messages with Clue. Oh, wait, she won't read private messages with Clue out.
You know, then
litigation.
You know, and then you're reading fucking Granny's chat while Nick's in the fucking chat, just picking the worst one so you can really fuck her over. But guess what, dummy? What do you think's gonna happen when you just read them out? You don't think he's gonna try to think of ways to fuck you over too? You can't fucking. That's why I don't even associate with Nick. The guy's gonna fuck you over. Nonsense. I guarantee you. Just like he fucked over unsupervised. You know, she thought she could just snitch on us secretly. And what did he do? He put her fucking message right in the filing. Did he keep her? She wanted to keep anonymous, but guess what? You were not being anonymous at all. You know? I think if we would put her fucking name, I don't even know. But, like, that's the thing. That's who you're dealing with. Then we hear about Truth, and you're doing this shit to that guy, and then you're wondering why he's pissed off at you. Okay, well, I mean, not really shocked why he's pissed off at you, to be honest with you. You know, kind of makes sense. And I know he fucking probably said some mean things to you, and you said mean things to him, but, you know, there's a difference between, you know, tit for tat, you say something fucked up, and they say something fucked up, to looking up the guy's dead fucking father. You know,
she claims that we put this on her. Well, that I put this on her shoulders. I didn't put this on her shoulders. No. Stephanie SW says nonsense kicked Pika. When I don't know if she did or not. I have no idea.
Well, Pika's I like Pika, and even if Pika was like not cool, I see her a lot.
I like Pika too. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. She may still be over there. She may not. I'm not sure.
I see Pika in Down the Rabbit Holes. She's a mom.
Yeah, I like her.
So, and by the way, she's rocking it out down the rabbit hole with the content on the David stuff, which is some pretty crazy shit, to be honest with you.
Did you see SF got kicked out of court?
Yeah, man, that shit's crazy. You know what? And I seen that. I read.
You know what? Let's start getting into that.
And I read the article about the guy that
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I read the article about the autopsy guy and how basically he was pissed off about how they kept, even like the parents didn't find out about the autopsy until the preliminary hearing. So they didn't even know about their daughter's cause of death, it sounds like. And I thought that was kind of crazy, to be honest with you. I mean, I get it keeping it locked and not talking about it, but there was a lot of things that was happening. But yeah, but she's rocking it out with that one. She's doing really good content on that one. But yeah,
she's been doing really good. I'm proud of her. She's been doing good. All right.
Interesting to me is the channels that are moving on to the same content that I moved on to 3.5 months ago. Cram it looking directly at you. I guess when somebody factual lays it out and walks the timeline and can actually break it back, it's not hard to clip, is it? Or do some slop.
That didn't work out too well for her.
Oh, nonsense. And you wonder why people don't like you. You constantly giving yourself ass pats and constantly giving yourself praises is unbecoming. It's pretty unattractive and it's pretty cringy.
Oh, Kathy, but that's intentional. Intentional. So I think there's 2 or 3 that she clips on behalf of anymore. Clue, Queen, and Granny. She's never clipped for me. I've never needed a clip channel. See, that's the difference between me. I don't have a clip channel that I rely on. So that's not something I've ever needed. So a lot of the clip channels don't get much traction for me because I can actually walk my own content and put effort into pulling my own content. Other people rely heavily on those. So those clip channels will clip.
No, guess what? You pull my content and that's the most views you get. You don't get views without using my content and my name. Let's be real. Go back and look at your analytics. It'll prove it.
For that direction because they get played by them. You see how that works? It's no shade. It's just how it works. Hey, I'm just gonna fucking weird and immature. This shit's immature. It's stupid. Froggy, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. We've actually really been enjoying it. So let's get it up. What do you fucking... Okay, cool, Johnny Cash. What threats? Because I've never threatened a single person on this app. Don't act like that. Don't behave like that. That's not me. You'll find those people on Kick. Have a great day.
Well, I think that's a lie, and it could be a matter of opinion, but I do think it was pretty threatening, at least a veiled threat, when you brought up Granny's gifts and go. That was pretty crummy of you, especially at a time like this, to try and hurt her legal fund. And she was your friend, right?
Ding, ding, ding.
And we'll be talking about all that in a few minutes. Now, let's go back to clip channels. I think clip channels clip what they watch, what they're interested in, what their opinion might be, the direction that they're leaning. That's Hartley's opinion. That's her channel. Why can't she clip what she wants? If people aren't liking you, that's just too bad. Maybe take a look in the mirror and figure out what you're doing wrong. It's the fake. It's the flip-flopping. It's the crazy town monologues that go on for 12 hours a day. You repeat yourself over and over again, and you sound a little unhinged. Nobody likes a know-it-all, especially one whose actions do not match up with their words that they repeat over and over again, like a lunatic.
Your troll game needs to get a little bit better. Shit. Fucking immature. This shit's immature. It's stupid.
This is so fucking sad.
Stupid. Froggy, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. We've actually really been enjoying it. So let's get it up. What do you fucking say? It's so funny too because these people get fixed on Bobby. It's because of that's exactly when things shifted. She emailed me after something happened. I explained to her, said if you have questions, ask me. Next thing I know, she does another fucking spin hit that wasn't even remotely what was happening, and then makes a community post to which I responded to, and a comment, deletes the community post, and ever since then it's been free for all. Which again, do you just expect to be said exactly what I'm gonna say? It's like I owe these people something. Get out of here. None of these people did it for me. And I'm not going to sit here and act like that audience. Wolfie knows. I don't know if she's still in here. Wolfie was one of the few channels that actually clipped Brittany's words. So when I started reviewing BJ, Wolfie's clip channel was a huge source of factual content. She was one of the few. There was very few of us that were actually doing long form streams, walking and debunking beats. Why is this happening? Are they tired of beach content? No, that's where they get their numbers from.
Just like you got your numbers from it, nonsense. Just like you're using someone else right now to get your numbers as well. I mean, what is the difference? Also, regarding clip channels, you used Hartley's channel a lot. You played a lot of Hartley's videos, and we're going to show that. So, hello, Make it make sense.
Oh, Terry, I don't know about the roach content. I would hope that that's not continuing, but. And chances are Hartley already clipped the fuck she wanted to anyways. You're not impressive, dude. Run along. Fucking annoying, Autumn. It's fucking annoying. But you know exactly why she does that. As soon as I saw what she did, I was like, whatever. Great smiles. Telling it that I fucking said something about Queen and Grant. Actually, what I said was their issues I fuck all to do with. Johnny Cash, you don't even need to record it. It's getting left up. It always does. And chances are Hartley already clipped whatever the fuck she wanted to anyways. You're not impressive, dude. Run along. But you know exactly why she does that. As soon as I saw what she did, I was like, whatever. Great smiles. It's just, I'm over it. Fucking over it. I'm telling you guys out here publicly, I'm done. Stop. I have pivoted on fucking lane once again, doing what I want.
And looking stupid doing it. Nonsense. It's not a good look. Like, especially now, pretending like you just sat there all along with those people so that you could gather information. Where is all this information, by the way? You really haven't clocked it. I mean, it's hours and hours talking in circles, talking about this person and that person, doing this F-ish in the background. Nothing ever comes of it. There's never proof. There's nothing. Still waiting. Actually, I've given up waiting. I can't really watch anymore. It's way too long and way too full of nothing burgers. Well, besides your own delusion and paranoia, you should probably get that checked.
I guess not, Mercedes girl. I guess that's not allowed. You know, I don't ask permission, never have. I've never been a part of their little community.
Now that's just a lie. Come on, you can stop saying that. We've all seen you be a part of the community. Stop frickin' lying. It doesn't look good. Every time you have a breakup with someone, you always end up saying, oh, I never effed with that person. Oh no, we weren't close. No, we weren't friends. This is a pattern, people. She does this with everyone. It's dating back years ago. And some of it will come up in this.
I've never been a part of their little community. People put me in there. There was always the end nonsense type of end nonsense has always been because nonsense in clips and the videos and the receipts and the timestamps. That was the end nonsense part. Nonsense was an idiot. Let's just be truthful here. I get it, Wabi Sabi. And you know, like, I don't know who's, it's back to that, like what I addressed yesterday. It's the same thing I addressed. She's probably getting told certain things by the run tellets, guaranteed. And that's why I'm putting it out here. Could I? I could, but I've done that over and over again. And I'm sick of being the bigger person sometimes. So I'm just putting it out here again. Leave out of your, you stupid stirring assholes. The other day it was said that I was losing my mind. I showed you guys that yesterday about Clue in the spirit box. No, I just Rose and Violets, T-Rev 757 type bullshit. Okay, never lost my mind about it. Then people were running and telling it that I said something about Queen and Grant. Actually, what I said was their issues I fuck all to do with.
I agree with the spirit box being gross. It's exploitative. Let's stop doing that. It's not cool. It's gross. Nonsense. You have meddled in other people's friendships a lot, and I think we'll get into that in a bit. Okay, so we're going to listen to one of Hartley's videos here. I like Hartley, and we're going to listen. And after that, we will be getting back to the granny stream with the fundraising and the Dr. Phil moments upcoming. But here's Hartley. Oh, and all the links for all the clips that we have used are in the description.
Apparently, you have been banished. How can you banish somebody that doesn't and has never claimed their communities? And to all of you weirdos saying that Queen Bee helped me build my channel, no, she didn't. You're gonna take that right back because Queen Bee never did it for me. Queen and I have never been close.
This bitch literally says this about everyone. Patterns.
You weren't close to
Queen and I
us?
have never been close. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but
What
Queen has never
magical
done
fantasy world you live in, ma'am? You were never close to us? You never were fucking associated with us? What are you talking about, ma'am? Oh, I never knew Queen Bee. Okay, ma'am. Tell that to your delusional audience. I never fucked with those people. I just was on panels with them and talked to them and been in their chats and got recommended by them. And basically they helped me get money to move and all that stuff. But I was never part of that community. That community just had nothing to do with me at all. And I would just watch them and been following them for years and years and years. Yeah, okay, man. Way to just spit on the face of your fucking entire people that fucking supported you. Really just spit on their face. Like, stop being so fucking, like, you act like you're high and mighty and you're over everyone. That's just fucked up. Like it really is.
It's fucking weird. Like, bitch, what the fuck? This is snake ass tactics. You bitches are fucking weird.
It's like I never knew. It's like, man,
I was never friends with them after you did all this dumbass shit while you're sitting here preaching that you're friends with Toasty and Spitfire and all these other. Bitch, no, the fuck you're not. You're in to get information to go after us so you can turn on them, bitch. That's the next. Stop it.
Like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking
She said she
bonkers.
stopped coming over here because Spilled Tea asked her questions.
Which is wild. You actually fucking ran away because of fucking Spilled fucking Tea.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy.
Like, are in Delulu land or something? Like, are
we in Crybaby Bitch land or what?
Like, oh, I was asked questions. Okay, well, I mean, who gives a fuck? Aren't we all asked questions here and there? Like, you fucking care. You were asked questions. Just crazy. And she acts like she's, like, better than everyone. Like, ma'am, you are not better than all of us, okay? You know, like, you're just not. You're not better than everyone. You were here. You sat on the fucking panel. You hung out with us. This whole bullshit where you're pretending that you like, there's like, you know, you're more like you're high above us and you're just like the best thing since fucking sliced bread. It's not the case, man. You know, and it's kind of fucking insulting, actually, because there's a lot of people that recommended your channel. We could have easily just said, no, we're not going to recommend. Queen could have said no. Clue could have said no. They could have said no to you. Brandy could have said no. And no one could recommend your channel.
We should have said, fuck you and your fucking boring ass, bullshit ass channel. That's what the fuck we should have done.
My channel ever. She didn't support me. She didn't promote me. And this has been 4 years.
What?
She's been over here a couple times.
That's a motherfucking lie.
That is
and another one.
That is a blatant lie. I even think people that don't like us would call her out on this fucking lie. That is a blatant lie. There is
$2 super says you're all very welcome.
Yeah, that is a blatant lie. You were never promoted by us. No one ever told you to subscribe to your channel from here.
Bullshit. There's clips in our live streams that of us still dumping chats in there and saying go in there and click the thumbs up. You know what I mean? Dumping fucking thousands of people in her fucking chat. Stop the bullshit. Stop it. Why do you think Jay's so fucking mad that she's out the fold?
Yeah, like, did you not realize, like, why she's fucking pissed off? She's pissed off because she was getting good fucking views. Her channel was starting to get 1,000 people in chat when she was barely breaking 200. That's why. That's why she's pissed.
Uh-oh. Clue just raided us and dropped all the folks in here. They said
well, we're not part of Clue's community. We're gonna act like fucking nonsense. We were never helped and supported by Clue. Guys, we were never
friends.
We were never friends. We never even knew that lady. Who's Clue? Who's that Clue Benatti? Yeah. Just like, it's just, and there's an audience member in there that believes this bullshit. Like,
there's several of them do. Several of them do. Mama J of 6, thank you for gifting 5 members. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love. Ghostly Main, thanks for the hell yeah. And What the Fox, thanks for the hell yeah.
Like, you not realize she's feeding you a crock of bullshit right now? I was never friends with these people. They never helped me build my channel. What? Are we like in Delulu land? Like, what are you talking about, ma'am? Like, this is crazy. And she talks like this, and it's like, you know, and people wonder, like, why does, you know, I'm just so annoyed with this. It's just fucking bullshit. It's absolute fucking horse shit that she pulls this stuff all the fucking time.
Yeah, this is fucking wild. I mean, what the fuck? The lies are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
The fucking lies are crazy. I'm so glad that she was able to go back and clip this shit and, you know what I mean, pull this shit. Uh-oh, Hatter's Madness with the 5 gifted. Hey. Hear Snoop Dogg going?
You know, and I just think, like, honestly, she, you know, Tragedy's right. She was getting views, she was getting money, and then she just didn't like the fact that there was, like, people getting a little annoyed with her.
Yeah.
And she didn't like the fact that, you know, people were, like, sitting there and, like, what the fuck, bro?
She got pissed the fuck off when people stopped going in her chats to watch Julie bullshit, but they would sit and watch it. As she said, there was a comment that made, I don't know if it was her or if she was reading the chat. I don't know. Either way, there was a comment made that nobody's, paying attention to the to the Julie content or whatever. We're still talking about BJ. So that's what I think the problem was. She wanted us to watch Julie and be involved in that bullshit. And because we wasn't and didn't give a fuck about it and didn't watch her and didn't watch Julie, it was a fucking issue. Thanks, Jamoni, for the hype. It was an issue. So she was, you know what I mean? She was fucking pissed about it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I think she was pissed because we just didn't give a fuck about the Julie stuff. We were like, fuck BJ, fuck that lady. We don't give a fuck. She just sits there and acts like a complete fool. I mean, like, she had Craig threaten people. We're not going to fucking sit there and put our necks out for that piece of shit. Are you crazy?
Right. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up on your way in, y'all. They said, on my legacy, stay hydrated, baby. Roro says, I learned my lesson. Shit. Same, bitch. Because you was like, go over and watch her. I'm like, okay. Fuck. That's some time out of my life I'll never get back.
Well, it's just wild. You know what I mean? Like, she's sitting there and she's acting like, like no one actually recommended her channel. No one actually built her channel, helped her out. You know what I mean? Not built her channel, but like did redirects or anything like that. Like, she built her own. Like, she's gotten her like the subs, but the thing is, like, there was a lot of help here, and there was like, and it was not only one-sided. She helped us a little bit here and there. But, like, the fact is, like, I would be, like, disingenuous to say we didn't like using some of her, like, videos. But the fact is to act like you never were part of here and we were never, like, cool. And you was never, like, we helped you out and you once in a while helped us out is a crock of shit. An absolute crock of shit. That's like me saying, yeah, we were never friends with Nonsense and we never used her videos. And we just thought Nonsense was just a piece of shit and all that stuff. Like, no, that's not the case. We were absolutely used her. Sometimes she would do some clips. Sometimes she would do some lives. We were like, oh, okay, this is really good. But, some of her content no one gave a fuck about. The Julie content was one of it. Until Queen was mentioned. And that was it. I mean, simple as that, man. You want to play more? Yes. Or no, I don't know. We will see. But I'm just tired of it. I really am. Just tired of old bullshit, to be honest with you. None of you creators are obligated to do that. People will go over to a little wall to be nice, but if people like her, that's true. And the thing is like a lot of people get tired of the content if it's not entertaining. Like for instance, let's say I started a channel, right, tomorrow. If I suck at it, yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that will sub, but will they return? That's up to you. Now, she just didn't get that's simple as that. Let's see. They don't understand who's in the front of them. Yeah, true. She's coming for your crown. Shit. She's coming for your crown, Queen Bee. You done for. You done for. Yeah. I think you gotta listen. You gotta just think for yourself when you watch creators. Like, in the end of the day, I fuck up too like that, man, because I get really friendly with people and I get cool with them. Yeah. I know. Well, I don't know if she meant Queen's channel, but she meant Truth's channel. That's for sure, Tim. If you do a channel devoted to Jeremy. Oh, shit. Well, you're probably not too happy about the anti-slap not going through, Tiffany B. That was denied. which I knew was going to get denied. And that was just a waste of money. An absolute waste of money to do that anti-slap. But it is what it is. Let me see. I made an image for you. Okay, I'll see you, my queen. We'll see if Queen sends it. Never thought I'd win. No. Yeah, but if you didn't think you were going to win, you shouldn't probably spend the money. Because the thing is like these types of civil cases can run millions of dollars. So the more money you save, the more war chest you have. Tell Queen to read my super chat. Okay, well, I'm going to... Queen, are you there? Or is she being mauled by dogs? I don't see... Okay, says... Now I know why TP doesn't do many videos on you if you took her 4 days to get swearing out of nonsense. Oh my God. It's not going to work, the appeal. He's going to have to do a long haul. He's going to have to go in front of a jury. There's no way. He's going to get the whole thing. And there's not going to be a settlement unless he's willing to fucking bend over backwards. Now, I don't know if he's going to win, but I don't know if he's going to lose. Depends on his attorneys, depends on his arguments, but it's not going to be appealed. And it would be a waste of money. His main goal is to, if I was in his position, is to force it off on Karen and say that he was working on information she gave him. That's my advice. But calling people murderers, not a good one. Yeah, I mean, but the difference is there's like 100 attorneys involved in that one. It might hold it up, but this judge doesn't seem like he's fucking around, to be honest with you. And I feel like they want to get this shit done with. TP has reviewed us. She's not agreed with some of the things. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think people realize, like, there have been people that reviewed us and then, you know, didn't like us and then liked us. It's just how it is. Look at Angela Clips and Giggles. Look at Punk Clips. Look at sometimes Madison, sometimes Drag. It's like, it is what it is. Yeah, it was about Karen. We talk about Karen for a moment because Tiffany B's in here. Nonsense is like forced software update nobody asked for. You know, the problem is like nonsense is just not making sense. No, they're talking about the Karen Reed case, Cheesy. Turtle Boy and Karen tried to do an anti-slap motion, and it did not. It was denied. That's what we're talking about. He's not going to, John. Well, you're welcome to your opinion. Never say never. You should probably read the Gretchen Voss's article, by the way. Just a heads up. How beats him is done. Well, that's what I'm purposely doing that because she's not back yet. I'm holding you hostage now. You have to listen to Reality Scream. Now you're going to have to listen to me. Get your mics ready. Don't joke. That's a joke.
Look the fuck out.
I'll talk Karen Reed until she comes back. You're done for.
Tiffany B. Tim Simpson and pack it up and said, I never would have looked at nonsense if not for her support of Granny and her association with Queen. Her content is boring as fuck. Thank you for the pack it up.
I'm not going to say that completely because I liked, you know what I mean? I liked a lot. I liked her earlier content. I liked her content.
I liked her timelines when she would actually fucking pay attention and do them and not just go off bullshit.
Yeah.
Ronnie G, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell them thank you.
Like, I'm not going to be like fucking nonsense sitting here. It's like, I never liked those people and I never got anything from them. Like, no, that's not the case.
What's the matter, allegedly? She said nobody loves us over here. Allegedly conspiracy. What you got going on over there? Thin-skinned weirdo. Bad karma's coming for you, so she's coming for Queen. She wants that crown. You can have it. Go ahead.
I mean, what did you get with your crown? Get doxxed, your family gets fucked with. You know,
Right.
go for the crown. I don't think you realize heavy is the crown that wears it. You know, I think there also was a situation in Rome when it came to the crown. I'm trying to remember.
Have at it, baby. If you can do it better, go on ahead with yourself, with your bad self. All right, here we go.
And paneled once or something. I've been on her panel a couple times, just like coexisting creators do, but she didn't do it for my channel. I built my channel. I didn't even know who Queen was for the first 6 months, maybe 5 months, something like that on this app. And the reason I knew who she was through the Quentin Simon stuff.
No, it was through Molly. We were covering Quentin Simon going after Molly. You were going after Molly too for the Marvon situation. That's when we met, and you know it. Molly was outside Quentin Simon's house and said that Marvon had passed away. Justin said it just the other day in the chat that I guess a family member or something allegedly had reached out to them and told them that. All I know is it fucking turned into a goddamn shit. You want to talk about a fucking shit show? Whew. That turned into a shit show. That right there set shit off.
We were covering Marvon. That's when the worlds collided, and I knew who she was. But I was not impressed with what they were doing because there was clowns going out there to counter protest. Betty and those guys. I didn't get down with it. I stayed.
We didn't either. We didn't send them out there, and we didn't get down with the shit. We thought it was funny, of course, because I mean, goddamn, look at the shit they were fucking pulling out there. Jay Fox says, "Oh, for sure, trying to see the person in black with the ponytail." Lots of stuff. I think Jay said ponytail. Trying to make sense of that video would cause anyone to go crazy. Well, yeah, fuck yeah, it would. Too much. Thank you for the Scully. What happened to Nonsense's filing cabinet? She used to always show receipts, but now she wants to claim people are doing fuck shit, this and that, but has zero proof to show. I don't know what the fuck she's got going the fuck on. EW says, did I hear Andrea Burkhart is doing his appeal? I don't know, baby doll. Nonsense and the glare kind of went down the same road. Used to be the kind of facts until they weren't. Is Mac going to clean up some? I'll be in the bushes. Okay, so are you the one that's got the new channel, right? Is that the one that are you streaming on Kick? Or are you streaming on YouTube? Your name sounds familiar to me. Somebody, I think it was Truth, maybe that had your link or something. Somebody had your link, honey. I don't know who it is. Somebody's got your link, was sharing it on Kick. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I know I was watching and your thing came up.
Yeah, the clown was gross. But guess what? Rob sent the clown. You know what else is gross? When you exploited the heck out of Marvon and his family.
Over time, her and I grew to have a coexisting space, but she didn't shit for my channel. So this weird thing that I owe her something or she gave me my numbers, nah, we're not going to rewrite that. When I started covering Britney, there was already channels, and I said this openly. I've never said that I was responsible for the debunking of Britney. Yes, the basis of what they're using now, a lot of that came from me. But before me, there was Wolfie. Before Wolfie, there was Deets. Earth, trying to think of a few other TPE. There was a few other.
She tried to throw in there. No, Ernie never fucking went after BJ. That is a lie. No, that is a lie. Ernie never went after BJ before Nonsense did. That's a fucking lie.
I know.
We did.
She forgot Kathy P. Kathy P was the one doing content on fucking BJ. That's for sure.
Right.
She started doing that. I know how she forgot that one. I don't know why she forgot that one. I wonder why. Just seems a little interesting, but let's continue.
EW, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you showing some love. Thank you. And Odin Girl, happy late birthday. Odin Girl, I'm thinking you're right. Truth does me the same way. I think it was your birthday the other night. Happy late birthday. Ernie is so insignificant. It's a fucking joke. I know, Babodi, and she's trying so fucking hard to be relevant. Oh my God, that shit cracked me up. Uh-oh. Go ahead. I don't know where these little fucking things are coming from, but that's not even my thing. I don't even know where the hell that's coming in from, but Tiffany B with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all showing love. And yeah. Thank you for supporting the Fallon and a hive full of lies. Fuck. Hive full of liars. Lying liars that lie.
Their channels. I've never said and tried to take credit for the whole thing. But what you're not going to do is rewrite how this happened. Queen had no interest. She hosted a panel between BJ and Granny in July of 2024, June or July of 2024. She wanted nothing to do with it. She wasn't interested in it. By that time, I was already having a lot of coverage on BJ.
Lies. I called BJ out in 2022. We played the motherfucking live stream immediately. Talk shit to her, and I told her, I said, go tattletale to Granny if you really want to. You can send her over too. So it was back when they were motherfucking friends, bitch. In 2022. So fuck your 2024. With your 40 fucking people in chat. Shut up.
Because she kept going.
A lot of us had covered BJ, some during Kylie Rodney, and some during the very beginning stages of Sebastian. Especially that nasty panel where they were going after Chris Proudfoot and his last name and saying bigot type things about them. I don't know when you started covering Britney. I don't care. It really doesn't matter. Who gives a F?
And going. And I laughed my ass off. And BJ said in that live stream, which I still have, that nonsense isn't going to stop. No, absolutely not. You were a liar. Queen didn't even tap into this until November of 2024. By the time Queen tapped into this, we were already pulling 1,000 in the chats because I was actually debunking. That is why Queen.
That is a lie. That is a motherfucking lie. Your mother's a liar. And actually, you're not even your mother's a liar. You're a liar. You are a liar. Hold on. Where's our fucking clip at? Sludgy, where you at?
Shut the fuck up, nonsense. You're lying.
Oh my god.
You are fucking lying.
Like, I had 1,000 in the chat.
1,000 in the chat until me and Clue fucking Granny started dropping folks over there, bitch. That is a fucking lie. Fucking lies. You couldn't bust 200 in the fucking chat. Shut your mouth.
Got interested because the numbers were there already.
No.
I don't know about that. 1,000.
There was never numbers there with you, nonsense. Not unless we dump folks in there.
Wasn't in the chat. I'm not sure about that. I think BJ made her own bed and made everything more interesting. I don't think it was you. I think people were catching on to how ridiculous she was. The circus she provided. It was her exploitation of Sebastian Rogers. It was her nodding out. It was her ridiculous home life. Hello. Rico, hello. The constant disrespect to victims and their families. The slew of nightly misinformation while nodding off. Not just you. You shouldn't be taking credit for all of this. BJ did this all on her own, baby. And plenty of people have been calling her out for years.
Yep, exactly. There's been a lot of motherfuckers calling her out for a long fucking time. EW, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, love. Thank you for showing love. It used to have to be a fupa smack. Now it's a bitch smack. Every time you donate, that'll be our bitch smack to somebody we can't stand, I guess.
I will give you credit where credit is due. You did obsessively cover Brittany J almost every day for a very, very long time. You went over the same stuff over and over and over ad nauseum. I will say some of the receipts that you have put out have been helpful to me on my channel. The only issue I ever had was trying to find them in the major long episodes that you put out. And there's so many episodes and the titles don't all match up with the information that is in said episodes. So it is very, very difficult to find things when you're looking for them. I assume you put them out so that people can share them as well, because it is obviously important information since you went over it so many times. But I did appreciate the fact that those receipts were out there regarding her legal fund and all of that. So that is important and impressive. I do find it very strange, though, lately, your little jabs about people who still cover Britney are interesting, to say the least, considering you did it yourself for a very long time, many months, possibly years, don't know, not really into the timelines as much as you. But yeah, I find it strange that your little digs towards other people about covering BJ are just out there now. Total flippity floppity flu, I guess. But grab your flip-flops because the hypocrisy is running wild over on that island.
Let's not rewrite this. I'm sorry. You can say a lot and I will let you say a lot, but the facts are just, we're not going to rewrite that. And I don't know if she had shit for my channel. No, okay. No, yes and no. No, because she had coexisting subs. She might have talked highly about me a little bit out here, but it's been months. It's been months.
That's a lie, because I even said in my Discord, please don't talk about nonsense. I said that in there, and I said that before. Fuck you, bitch.
It's off. Somebody that respects me doesn't tap in clue to come up on a panel when truth is already rating.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to bring out the victim card. Block it, because that's going to come up later too.
It's off. Somebody that respects me doesn't tap in clue to come up on a panel when truth is already rating. There's been a lot of undershits.
Aren't you a whole entire grown-ass adult? And why do all these major issues always come out after the fallout? Yet you sat there for a year or more? Just
I thought you'd like to make grown men
happier than a
cry.
pig and
We gave you an opportunity to make the grown man cry, and it didn't work out for you.
And
You
you
said,
tucked
"I like
your tail and cowered away and played victim when you were done. Oh my God, it was so mean to me.
Yeah, like you said, oh, nothing makes me feel better than making full-grown men cry. Well, you got the opportunity, and you failed at it, okay? Not our fault.
Epic ass fail.
So, I mean,
Oh,
you know,
wait.
that's your fault, man. You said, oh, I could do that. Well, and then you wanted what? Queen to back you up and stop him? Well, you did look up his dead father. I'm not exactly sure was the best thing to do. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up what you did, but well, you know, I guess you gotta, you know, now you can stand by yourself because watch, Jay's gonna just, you know, she'll use you up and then eventually she'll toss you away like she's done to people in the past.
Yep.
You'll be one of the many list. You want to keep on playing?
Yeah, Beck says her favorite thing is making grown men cry, but she's the one that cried, tucked her tail, and ran off, and then played victim, and still to this day is playing victim. Finally shut the fuck up about Duchess when I said you always want to bring your goddamn friend up non-fucking stop, and she doesn't want to be brought up. She used Duchess to play victim for months and months and months to say she was mad at me. Because Tiffany came up here and supposedly doxed her on my panel, and I didn't apologize to her for it. Girl, bye. Get the fuck out of here. I would not apologize to you any fucking ways. Why the fuck would I? What the fuck? I'm trying to open this jar. Hold on. All right. Why the fuck would I? Here we go.
I almost forgot. You were just sitting by collecting information.
Somebody that respects me doesn't allow somebody up there to dox one of my really good friends or go after two people, one of my mods, actually two of my mods at the time. That's not somebody that respects me. And they've never apologized. They have to claim that you're.
And your mods came at me reckless as fuck, bitch. All the fucking time. And Tiffers doxed Duchess on her own panel. Okay?
Yeah, she did a live stream.
Yep. And then she called her up too. She also said it about Wee Frosty, which is supposed to be Ernie's friend, right? That's supposed to be Ernie's friend. Conveniently, where's Summer? Not around her anymore. Where's Savage? Not around her anymore. Where's Lord Troll and David? Not around her anymore. Why is that?
Jenny Jen, remember? She had to hide her channel.
None of
Jenny
them.
Jen.
Locale Universe, none of them.
Well, because she is a fucking locale. That's the problem. You can't really review locale. They don't really appreciate locale and locale crimes, you know?
Dex says, hey, Queen, what do you think about my theory? All right. The J has been behind the real life calls to agencies and Dark Horse. She's been on these streets since 2019 with her partner in crime. When her partner in crime tried swatting. Shit, very well could be. I don't know. I really don't know because I don't know her history with the SWAT and stuff. I just know that she was involved with all the bullshit that happened. Julie in Jersey with the $5 super says, I'm in trouble with nonsense tonight because I'm on her thumbnail. I guess she's big mad at Al, played her in a blonde wig. I can't take a joke. Nonsense.
What do you mean a wig?
I don't. Dude, just smart.
What wig? What type of situations going on here with wigs? I don't know. I mean, I just think it's kind of wild, actually, but whatever.
Yeah, that's Julie Skolnick. They said, is that Julie? Yes, that's Julie.
Oh, okay.
Part of the community. Oh, okay. Well, they can claim it.
She did send an email, but I just got the chance. I just actually got the chance to read it. Yeah, Ernie has snaked everyone, and she's snaking fucking nonsense right now, feeding her full of bullshit, and making her look fucking dumb as hell, running circles around. What's her excuse going to be when Ernie gets caught the fuck up in some bullshit and nonsense finally catches on to the fuck shit that they're causing?
Probably. I don't know what's going to happen. It's not going to be great.
Okay, that's enough of the gaslighting, the excuses, the hypocrisy, the manipulation. Well, it's not enough because there's more. Here comes what I promised. This is back to the fundraiser where I believe Nonsense was love bombing the ever-loving F out of Granny. And she does that. It's a pattern. She did it with Amethyst as well when they had their stream together, multiple streams together. And yeah, if you go back, you'll see it. I don't want to bring all that back up again, but it's clearly a very major pattern with this girl. She will love bomb you, get in your good graces, maybe even take some of your subs. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, she's got this collection of information about how terrible you are. And of course, you're mentally ill as well. And then she wants to backstab you and bring it all out. How lovely. What a great friend, Nonsense. Such a great friend. I hope people take notice of all this and be careful, because certain people definitely can't be trusted, especially.
Yes, certain people cannot be trusted, and not every loss, you know what I'm saying, is a bad thing, okay? And Yanka with the $5 super says Nonsense has snaked everyone. Ask her old friends who weren't really friends either. Don't trust a love bomber.
Yeah, it sucks. What can you do?
Yeah.
On an island over there, all alone, where access is denied. So just to give you a quick rundown of what we have upcoming, we're going to talk a little bit about how Nonsense came out.
Where access is denied. Listen, last night, Dog the Betty Hunter came in here, and why the fuck did
Dog the Betty Hunter?
Yeah, the troll name. It's called, there's a troll name called Dog.
We're going to get another fucking lawsuit from her because of this. You're done for. You had to do it, huh? You had to do it.
I don't know who it is, but this name has been around for a while. But their name is called Dog the Betty Hunter. Okay, and why did I pinned the fucking comment, not realizing they changed their picture to a fucking mullet. I seen it on the fucking live last night, and I laughed so goddamn hard. Beat Tim, I could not. Once I started, I couldn't stop laughing at it. Here, we'll just keep going, damn it.
Yeah,
and implied that Granny's watchings, gifts and goes were fraudulent or not transparent. That's my opinion. We're going to talk about it. We're going to play her clip, and we're going to hear about that too. That is upcoming. We also have a bit more regarding Queen Bee and some with Hartley. And then at the end, we're going to go over a few clips, like kind of like a little recap for anyone who may just want to grab some clips. So that's what we got upcoming. Let's get going. Back to this fundraising stream with Granny, with Nonsense, and with Dr. Phil.
You guys know that Sebastian's been missing since mid-February, and their spin is getting escalated lie after lie. It gets bigger and bigger. And now,
oh my God, Hartley's editing skills, though. Can we just give it a round of applause for Hartley's editing skills? I don't know how she does this, what she uses, but her editing is always top notch.
Oh, Cletus. My soup is not that big. Gee golly.
Gee golly. Oh my gosh. I freaking love these, though. Okay, we're going to bump back and forth. Hold on. Now we've got to go back. I made myself a playlist of all these, too. Oh, here we go. Now we go. These are in no particular order at all. We're just going to play. And again, this is from the amazing Hartley. Let me make sure. See, let me share Hartley's. I'll go grab it. Hold on.
I love it. I love it.
Psyops was so good. All right. And again, huge shout out to the people who have clipped these, such as Hartley and Chroma Baby. You guys did an incredible job doing this. And it takes a village. And I really appreciate you guys having these up for us too. play because they're wonderful. And this is a good reminder of some of the better moments. We're going to switch back to Chroma Baby. Okay.
But of course, more love bombing on Hartley and Chroma Baby, who happens to be one of Granny's mods, who I'm pretty sure Nonsense doesn't like anymore either. Interesting. Flip-floppity.
But you guys are a reason because my phone literally froze from the donations coming in.
Good.
Like I was in the middle of typing and the keyboard froze. I couldn't do anything because of the alerts. And already $1,725. And that is truly amazing because as some of you know, we now have an emergency hearing within the next 7 days.
So just clock that. Granny being transparent about the totals and what Nonsense is going to say later about those totals. Flippity floppity.
So it is definitely needed and it's very helpful. And I'm overwhelmed, but I don't want to be mushy. So
Dr. Phil. No.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I just wanted, I've been telling you I was going to do this since before Christmas, and I knew with all the additional shit going on and the games being played, they were up to something, and now it's time, and I wish there was something else I could do. I wish we could have fixed this, so you never should have been in this to begin with, and we all know that. We can continue to say that, but it's frustrating, and I was going to go through and like detail that of how, and I was like, no, that they've gotten enough of us frustrated. We've all felt so much frustration because we can't fix it for you, and we can't solve it.
Those videos like made me sad. Like I know, and I know people aren't gonna like hear it or whatever, but I do. I miss those days of like us just all being like just having fun and just kicking it and laughing, and there was no, everything was great.
Kind of like what friends do. They go through ups and downs.
And I think I speak for many when I say we miss those easier times of those moments. Like the
laughter, and that's why I wanted to bring it back to that because it's been so heavy lately, and it's been so much chaos and so much going on. And it's like, you know what? When we actually do come together, we can find a lot of common ground and a lot of laughter. And there's a lot of different personalities that really at times bring out some funny moments.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we can shame the fuck out of the plaintiffs. I mean, I'm free to do that here to every day from here. But I wanted to try and bring it back a little bit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you sad.
No. It's on my right. It's one of those things. You guys know how it goes. We're okay over here.
Yeah.
Insert Dr. Phil and more love bombing.
But, yeah.
People stand beside you, and not to be mushy or anything, but you have grown a lot through this. You have definitely held your head up, your shoulders back, tits up, and you've really taken a lot of unnecessary fucking shit. And I think I can say on behalf of all of us, we are super proud of you.
Thank you.
And we'll continue to stand right beside you, however we can be here for you. So
that was bullshit.
Okay, that's enough. But you want to watch these videos with me?
What are we watching?
I'll stand until you until we got to stick that knife in your fucking
links are in the
back.
description. This will be here.
I'll stand with you until I got to stick that fucking knife in your back.
Right. Right.
We'll just do that. Crazy.
As long as you guys want to donate. I don't know if you have an end date set on your Givesendo, but I'm sure we can back that up or whatever we need to. The mods are dropping the links in the chat. And if you need, she's got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and then her Givesendo. So whichever way you prefer, there's that.
Now, I wanted to talk about this a little bit. I'm not really sure about this whole end date thing. Like, how are you going to put an end date on this type of thing when there's constantly new filings coming in and the end is clearly not near, or it hasn't been for a very long time? So how do you just put an end date on that when the bills just keep coming in? That's my question. I don't know how other people feel about this, but feel free to let me know in the comments. And the whole thing about there being two different gifts and goes, well, there were two different cases, so it makes sense to me. I watched Nonsense the other night for a little bit. I couldn't watch the whole thing, but I did see her bring up the gifts and goes and talk about how they, were transparent or whatever she said. As she's pulling them up, she's reading them, and both of them are explaining that they're each for a different case or whatever. So I don't know, that's transparent in my opinion. Anyway, moving on.
And again, just a huge thank you for standing beside Jeff and helping people fight for the freedom of speech, because this is simple.
Yeah, it's all of our speech. Yeah, Can I just say that somebody just donated, and anonymously, but they did email me $1,000. Holy shit.
That's amazing.
I don't even know how to accept it. That is unbelievably generous and so.
And just to be very transparent, I think she was very humble, very appreciative. Because yes, they did get the first fucking fun GoFundMe gifts and go down like the assholes they are. Because guess what?
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet.
All right? Don't
We're
fucking
under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it.
If you don't know it yet. We're like, I think 29 minutes into this. You guys, we want to play another 15, 20 minutes of it? Or you want to wait? Or you want to give the link? Or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I think we give the link and do something else and say, like, people need to watch it.
Tommy Want Wingy member for 24 months. Got your golden bee, baby. Got your golden bee. I've been a member since the time frame those irrelevant ass texts she tried to hurt GW with you and Clue were from Nice Flip Flop Miss Know It All. Love you, mean it, QB. Thank you, Tommy Want Wingy. I'm glad you're here, baby. Granny was in tears by the end of that. She was grateful and humble. Yes, she was, Dina. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. The link for Tragedy Pimps Exposed is going through the chat. Make sure you guys go sub up. Save the link. Angelina says, who is Stevie McRae from years back? Or Steve McRae? Steve, who is Steve McRae from years back? No worries if you don't know.
McRae.
Who is a Steve McRae? I guess I'm having like a brain fart on it. Who is that?
I think they're
who it is?
I think they're mispronouncing the McRae case. You know, the situation with the
Marvin
Facebook.
McRae?
Yeah. It's Marvin McRae, but they're saying the other McRae. I think that's what they're talking about. Basically,
Marvin McRae, is that what you mean? Or?
Is that what you mean?
He's a YouTuber. No, it's not Marvin. Marvin is not even. Hold on. Hold on.
Marvin was the husband to a Facebook content creator.
Like, what are you talking about? Hold on a second, because this is all Katie Joyce. I don't know who he is, to be honest. He's a guy that they got into it with over there. That's all I can say.
There was a lot of Facebook drama on that one. That case had a lot of stuff. That's why, like, when EKC starts talking, I'm like, that lady's batshit crazy. She's not a very reliable source. Just let's say she's got like an order of protection on her ass for being crazy. So I don't know. That's why I don't really take her opinions too much. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the behavior she's done kind of matches what that lady's saying, but let's be real.
I'm gonna go take Duke and them out for just a second. They keep barking at something out here.
Probably they're barking because they're
Give me just a second. I just don't want to be trying to attack a fucking possum or no shit out here because they're barking. I'll be right back.
Need another police report for the dogs. They're going to be arrested, the dogs.
Call the mayor. Call the mayor.
The mayor's getting called on us. Jesus Christ. Well, guys, welcome. You know, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. You know, we're such terrible people. Me and Queen, we're horrible, evil people. You know, terrible. Worst the worst, apparently. You know, apparently we're the worst people ever. And Nonsense was just fooled by us, you know. But, you know, we're just finding out, right? Everything, just terrible, terrible people, huh? Oh, well. I don't know, man. It sucks when you see situations like this because it's like you really just sit there and you contemplate like, what the fuck? But whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can you do, right? Do you remember that one time Steve was on panel over here? Oh, you mean Ventures for Purpose or something? That guy? Let's see. Thanks, Scissors. I noticed his channel popping up lately. Nonsense names and Tyler just learned. I don't know, man. I think that was a very messy situation back then. I mean, it was extremely, because like there was drama with Molly. Molly was friends with the mom. You know, people were accusing the wife, or I don't know if they were married, but they were accusing her of like planning the killing or something like that. Early on, there was a lot of conspiracy theories on that stuff. And they went after her, and they were like tracking her down. And there was people defending her, and there's people defending the lady against Molly, and there's people that were going at her, and it was just a fucking mess, man. It was a mess. Yeah, he was a Marine. I mean, basically, like, he got into a call. Like, I think he tried to unalive himself. I can't say thing. He tried to unalive himself. And people pointed to Crotum. People pointed to the extreme vegan diet. You know, they commented on the kids. It was just a whole fucking mess. Real mess. Like, there was a lot of drama. I do not know about that, but I just know superficial stuff. But yeah, it was a Facebook thing. Oh, you're talking about Steve. Well, maybe you're thinking, I thought you were talking about. Are you talking about the guy who was like a Navy guy who was in the Navy? Is that the guy? Because he was on the panel. Yeah, that guy was on the panel. I think he told me he spent $250,000 to fight for a channel that like didn't make any money or some shit like that. Some ridiculous amount of money someone gave her. I don't know why she moved to Arizona. I mean, I think a lot of people move to other states because they think they like it. I mean, it's a beautiful place they have, to be honest with you. And they got the cows. I mean, they have a very nice house. Nonsense. So maybe they moved there because they can get a better house or something like that than their previous property. I don't know. She wouldn't give him his own money to get the hotel room because he. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the hotel room. That's a blast. I think we talked about it a little bit on this channel, but it was very superficial. It's like one episode, but it was years back. Yeah. There was a lot. There was a lot. Personally, I didn't like what they did to the wife. I felt like, oh, well, the girlfriend, I don't know if they're married, but, you know, I know she was kind of crazy, but, like, the tracking her down and shit was kind of weird. I think she was, like, a practicer of severe, like, a really severe version of, like, Jehovah's Witness, which I didn't think she was really practicing a lot of the Jehovah's Witness stuff, man, because it was kind of crazy. I don't even know if that was. I think she had some other things she was doing. Steve McRae is the horrible real lifer from the anti-KG community. He is Veda and AKC. Oh, yeah, you mean the guy in the Navy. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. In the Navy, or like he was a submarine captain or something. I don't know. He was like in a submarine. I don't know. Yeah. That is a big change from Seattle to Arizona. That is a big change. I just want to know what cult did she claim. I don't know, man, but I don't really remember what cult she was nonsense was in. I don't know. Yeah, I remember she used to go after her real bad, Molly. Real bad. She got a lot of hate from a lot of people, man. I think Unirock was reviewing her and stuff like that. Now, Unirock almost had like 700 to 800 people. And we used to I think we used to recommend the channels, actually. during the whole Molly Golightly stuff. Manic Maxim? Okay. Yeah, that was weird when she spit on his face and covered his face in spit while in the hospital. She said, I don't know. That lady definitely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but didn't deserve to be harassed. Yeah, and they blamed I think they blamed the seizures on the Crota stuff. They blamed it on that, you know, and I don't know. I think she suffered a mental breakdown. I don't know. But there was a lot of drama with that. Yeah, she's a Jehovah's Witness, but I don't know. As a person who knows Jehovah's Witnesses, they don't act like that at all. That is a fact. I can tell you that for a fact. Crotum? Yeah, like Crotum. Yeah, that stuff. Is he one that used to be on panel all the time? I don't know if he was on our panel all the time. He was only on here once or twice. But yeah, a lot of people, like, it was a sad situation, and it got a lot of social media attention because the girlfriend or wife or whatever was big on Facebook. She got she had a pretty large audience on Facebook, so that's why. So, you know, what an interesting video by the way, make sure you watch the rest of Tragedy Pimps Exposed's video. You know, make sure to hit the like. Pretty much, that's what I would say. Let's be respectful of the chat with Julie. You know. Let me see. Navy was on the unis all the time. Yeah, uni was horrible. To be honest with you, that guy got on Heel's fucking nerves. That's how the whole fucking Shady and Heel stuff and how Shady started disliking us for. Because Heels was the type of person that really wanted you to play the whole clip. She didn't really want too much commentary on it because she wanted context. You know what I mean? Uni would press 30 seconds and talk for 5 fucking minutes. I'm not even making this shit up. 5 minutes. It would take him like an hour to get through a 3-minute fucking clip. And I am not exaggerating. And he would have Boston Nick would jump up. And I think he really buddied up with Boston Nick because he wanted to be buddy, to be close to Queen type of deal. So that's unfortunately what happens. Something I learned, that there's a lot of content creators that will try to buddy up to you if they know that you're close to a channel that has a large following or stuff like that. That's what I think. And they do this panel, and the panel didn't even talk. It was mostly him talking. It was mostly him talking. And it was just stupid. And then his excuse was, she was going to, I'm doing it for fair use so it can't strike me. And then Heels finally got pissed off and says, if you don't play my whole clip, then I'm not going to want you to play, and I will strike you. And that resulted in drama and fighting, and it was just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah. Give me a moment. I'm just giving a second. But I don't know. The whole thing was fucking stupid, to be honest with you. Let me see. Do not contact the harasser. Yep. He has talking toast. He has talking toast. Imagine the mess when they all implode on each other. Listen, I don't know. I think hate keeps people together more so than love at this fucking point on this YouTube streets. I think hate bonding keeps people together. The only time they break up is about money. Or they hate, or they it's hate. So I don't know if they're gonna implode on each other or anything like that. But I don't know. I don't really. To be honest with you, that's why I just kind of ignore these people and kind of keep it moving. Because these people feed on a lot of negativity, and they're just, you know, and that's how it is, man. It's how it is. They have always been just like they are now. Well, Nonsense kind of caught me off guard a little bit, to be honest with you, because I really liked her content. I really liked watching her. I thought she did really good content, you know? But unfortunately, she's been, she's fucking lying. Let me see. The farm is in Washington. Oh, okay. I think I know why she's here, Jen. It's called hate bonding. It's like she fucking hates fucking nonsense. Let's be real. So, but I don't mind anyone being here. Just be respectful. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, like, people would, their heads would blow up if, like, someone said, oh, let's look into Nonsense's childhood past. Let's go. You know what I mean? People, her head would explode, but it was okay to do the truth. That's what I mean. She fucked up with that. Both screens are on the same, although pinned comments can be pinned. I don't know what I think you're talking about. I may have been on Unilock's chat once, but I really don't remember. I come across him. Yeah, I mean, he got famous because I think he did, he was like into the, like, exposing a cult or something. Or like something, I don't remember, but he was like, I don't know, it was like something he exposed that got him a lot of attention. I forgot, we reviewed it. It was kind of old. I think he left. I think he tried to come back after JLR dropped the lawsuit, because what happened was he went really hard on JLR, and basically he pulled out a video. I think of like JLR doing like a video or a picture of JLR doing something that JLR did not like. So JLR just kind of frivolously sued him, and then Uni tried to lie and say that, like, before the lawsuit that, you know, Queen was named in the letter and all this stuff, and that stuff happened. And then he tried to hire a lawyer, but he couldn't afford it, obvious reasons. And he tried to fight it, and eventually JLR just dropped it because he wasn't going to waste his time. The channel was dead, and no one was watching him, so that's what he got his point across. So, and then he tried to get into Christianity and some shit like that, Unirock, like really into like the Christianity stuff. And I think like no one watches him. I haven't watched him. Maybe he's back. Maybe I'll check him. Let me see if he's come back from death, from YouTube death. Let's see. Let me see. Unirock. Let me see. Because he had like multiple channels and he would just only post on one. Okay, so about 3 years ago. Yep. Bro, let me see the last time. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Pretty much that's it. I can't remember either. Let me see. I don't know. So, yeah. He sure did. Do you... Let me see. Queens, this dog is taking a while. I don't know what happened to the dog. This is kind of crazy with dog. B10 keeps the combo going. Yeah, this dog is gone. Duke must have ran off. Can we have prayer hands for fucking Duke? What happened to Duke? Let me see. Uni's whole screen was busy. He had a lot. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, man. He talked way too fucking much. And I think he challenged basically JLR, and JLR pulled his bluff. And I think that was his plan, basically. So, and I think this was before the Betty lawsuit, too, as well. A lot of things happen. So, it is what it is. Did any of you see the bricks and minis stuff, man? As a side note, third video got released. It's the whole Lego story about like $200,000 of Legos was like basically kept by the store, and this YouTuber came there and did some shenanigans, and it has to do with corrupt police officers helping out the bricks and minifigs. That was crazy. The third episode, absolutely fucking crazy. Apparently, he's calling up the cops. He's shocked the guy got out of jail for bond. He's talking about whether to get a gun for his store. He's making up shit. He doxes the wrong person as his family member. He just makes up a bunch of shit. Like he basically pulled his information up, but they got the wrong information on the criminal past and starts doing that. It's crazy. I don't know what the hell with bricks and minifigs. That guy just like torpedoed his fucking entire franchise. It is wild. Wild to me that he's that stupid. Oh well. But yeah, that I was watching that and I was like flabbergasted that this guy actually, and then like the worst part was like the inhaler. So one of the women that got arrested had her inhaler taken, and they said, "Oh, we hand it back." They lock her in a cell without her inhaler for hours. Then she asked, "Can I have it?" The guy could barely find the fucking inhaler in like an hour. So if this lady would have had an asthma attack in the fucking cell, she would have been dead. And they're just like this discussion on how to add more charges and stuff like that. That's your hotel? Do not go in that store. That guy is a fucking horrible person, the CEO. But yeah, it's really bad. I mean, the franchise, I would not go in there. If he has another possum in his mouth, we're done for. No one send that damn dog a pup cups, but no one. Because we are going to cover it. Okay. Yeah, the third video is crazy. I watched it, I was like flabbergasted about the fucking how much. What flabbergasted me about the bricks and minifig thing is how closely the police are working with the CEO of a company to try to just pin charges on another person. It was like the state was working with a corporation to try to destroy another person, and it's like really just like. It just really looks bad. And like the guy was making up shit, lies, doxing the guy, getting the wrong dox. Stupid. Yeah. I am going to fall asleep like Pete. Be like, all right, guys, we're going to get into this true crime kit. Well, yeah, what else? That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, whoa, Craig, what? Craig, I am awake, y'all. I am awake, y'all. Stop lying. So, reality. for the past, like, what's about the video we watched? What's your thoughts on it? And then the reason why I'm asking you is not because I fell asleep for the past 15 minutes and I have no clue what was said in that video. Can you tell me? You know, it's like that. Bro, who carries a gun around to cut grass? B Tim's not sleeping. Stop it, trolls. Stop it. That's a lie. I am not sleeping on the stream. Oh, did you hear about it? Fucking Onision lost $1.8 million too? That creep. A lot of people getting sued. Crazy. I was around with Menace to Sobriety. I was around. We used to recommend his channel. And then JLR docs the fuck out of him. Hi, Tragedy Pimp Exposed. We played a little bit of your video. We didn't want to play the whole thing, and we recommended people to watch your video. So, you know, so I think we played like 25 minutes of it. That's pretty much it. And people were recommending people to watch it. Who mows their grass at 3 in the morning? Mama, wake up. Oh, that's fine. Well, taking care of and healthy. That's regular. Yeah, sure. I liked when BJ was like, you know, she does that spy thing. I did shit. I was in Walmart and my baby pooped himself and I took the baby to the car to change his diaper. I'm like, okay, congratulations. You did like what you're supposed to do. Would you like a fucking sticker? Like, that's to me. And it's like, Reality's like, you know, Reality and her cultish fucking behavior. Fucking weird. That Reality kind of freaks me out, to be honest with you. I thought Soupy Doopy freaked me out with the axe chopping wood all the time whenever she's angry. That Reality kind of freaks me out. If I was BJ, I'd probably fucking put an RO on that one. I'm just saying. Lady's got the, I would be worried about that one. I don't know what the fuck happened to Queen, by the way, if anyone's asking. I have no clue. Last I heard, she was checking dog, and now the dog is, this is a very long dog walk. Say that much. Oh my God. So I finally seen the image that you sent, by the way, Infamous. I like it. I'm actually going to take it. I'm going to take it. Let me see. Let me save that image. I can save that image. All right, it's saved. Let me see if I can put it on. Let's see. So let me see what's the. All right. Let's see if we can get it going. Let's see what the image. We're trying to go put the image on. I'm going to see if I can do it later. I might have to do it later. But I got it. It's a pretty cool avatar of a roach Sherlock Holmes. Let me see. Description of your avatar with the bee was hilarious. My spouse was laughing. No problem. True crime can be a little bit of a, you know, I mean, like, I don't know. I think she does very terrible true crime, Brittany J. Sure, I literally clipped her lie so many times. It was from 1 or 2 streams. She's phony, fraud, liar, and she has a pattern. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Tragedy. It sucks, man. I mean, it sucks. I don't like that shit, man. You know what I mean? I don't like falling out with people. I don't like that shit. You know, I liked her. But whatever. Should we clap? Yeah, sure. It sucks, but whatever. It sucks. Let me see. Truth Karma says meow. Well, meow to you too. Meow to you too. Hi, Aries. What's up? I'm just looking at both chats while Queen is probably chasing down a dog right now. Maybe being mauled by a mountain lion. I don't know. She's been gone for like 20 minutes. I don't know what's happened. We know. I'll clap to wake myself up. Let me see. For me, the way those two dummies were freaking out because they thought the attorney was trying to stop the jury from seeing sensitive evidence. Yeah. Did you ever get the thank you that I have put up? Oh, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it a while ago. Should we all start taking bets on how late BJ is or bets on... I don't know. That one is just stupid. She'll probably start late, you know, stuff like that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just sad, man. I think a lot of times I like really liked Nonsense's stuff and I like the timeline, but I think she just fucking... I don't know what happens. I think she gets into this like conspiracies and shit like that. You know, when I'm hearing like, you know, she's bringing up all this stuff about Queen and all this stuff, I'm like, you know, that just tells me there's a lot of animosity she held. And I'm like, wow, you didn't say anything, huh? She could be. She could be missing. She could be being chased by cops. Miss Gay 78. Miss Gay 78. I don't think, yeah, she was not really making sense, man. Like, she's trying to paint like Queen as this terrible person, but I'm like, you do realize who you're sitting with, right? You're sitting with Jay. Like, first off, and then she's like, oh my God, you let Tiffany Marie up. Well, you let Jay up. She was cheering on trying to dox me out in a certain Lemons chat. Didn't hear a peep from you on that one. Yeah, well, let's hope everything's okay. I'm reading the kick side. I'm reading the kick side, and I'm like switching from both sides. He's talking on both streams at the same time, but saying different things. Yeah. No, I do not only care about YouTube. I'm looking at both chats. E-Tim doesn't even listen to you talk. Okay, I'm going to have to ban you all. I'm banning you all. That's what I say. Like, she's in Jay's chat. It's like, you're mad at fucking us about Tiffany Marie, but she's in Jay's chat. What are you talking about? Like, let's be real. I'm just saying, it was such bullshit. We're going to have to ban too much with the plant lies being spread. Feels like Helen Keller, but she's, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm sure I will be in trouble. I don't know, man. I gotta start screaming, Queen, 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 like that. I do that. Yeah, I heard that too. If they are the wrong color, yeah. I do not know. Queen just stepped away. I can't even play a video or anything, but we'll just keep on talking. Let's see. I heard a certain lemon was talking about a victory lap. Not much of a victory when you only have 70 people watching. Just a heads up on that one. That's not quite a victory lap. That makes you irrelevant. But that's your comment. Tell us about Peter Pan. You don't want my interpretation of Peter Pan, actually. Actually, Peter Pan was originally supposed to be the villain in the original novel. And actually, if you interpret it, he is the villain. He steals kids, and when they grow up, he does two things. Because the kids don't have immortality. The kids can't stay young forever. So what happens to all the kids? Well, Peter Pan either kills them or they run away to become pirates. And Captain Hook's the good guy that recruits them. Like, how does Captain Hook keep on getting all these damn pirates? Well, it's because they're the grown-up kids. That's why he's trying to stop Peter Pan, an immortal evil creature that steals children. And he's actually the good guy. So in the end of the day, you're cheering on actually the villain when you're cheering down the hero, which is Captain Hook. Captain Hook is the hero. That's a fact. Should reality say kick Crocs? Probably. Probably. Didn't he take victory lap when he got Queen? He does that a lot, that Lemon. I mean, he's a pretty sad, pathetic person. Is Jay Peter Pan and beats him Captain Hook? And Nonsense is the alligator? I'm joking. Get eaten by Nonsense? I don't know about that. Do you like Greek mythology? What monsters would you... I used to read a lot of mythology and stuff like that. Greek mythology is pretty interesting. Favorite monster? I don't know. I think it's the Calypso, I think. Let me see. That's the one. No, it's not Calypso. It's a... I think Calypso was the, I'm trying to remember. Actually, it was, Carabas or something like that. Because that always scared the shit out of me. The concept of a giant maw sucking you down into the depths of the sea is a pretty terrifying notion. I'm not going to do that again, Brahel. Nonsense would be the evil version of mermaid sirens. Well, maybe. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, she likes the bee. I don't know why you like the bee, but we'll see. Some creators have it where they read out, some don't. Kibi will read it when she finishes with the revolt in her backyard. I don't know what the fuck happened with the dogs. She's probably chasing down Duke right now with a motherfucking golf cart. Chasing him down the street or something. I don't know. She just walked away. She's not back. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm supposed to be sleeping. Old B Tim is getting tired. He's just closing his eyes, contemplating his sleepy time. Because B Tim gets up at 5 in the morning every day.
I'm here. I gotta tell you this though. So remember Duke was like snapping the fuck out. He was like barking to go outside, barking. So I was like, man, I don't want him to go out here and attack this fucking possum again that they just tried to kill it. And I woke up the next day, it was gone. So I come back, I go outside with Duke and I fucking see him taking off to the fence. Tell me why the little teenage boys from behind us were trying to jump the fence because they had knocked their fucking ball or whatever the fuck it was they was trying to get, and he caught his shorts on the fence, and Duke kept barking and biting and wouldn't fucking let him let his friend come over here and get him. So I was like, okay. Yeah, I just tried to help, but we can't get his pants unstuck. So they pulled up like a pool, like a ladder from the pool, you know, like those little attachable white ladders just for the fence. Like they tried to put that on the fence so he'd at least have somewhere like leaning on or whatever.
So who's afraid of Duke? Duke's
nobody's afraid of him, but he was like jumping up on the fence, and the kid couldn't get up. He was trying to jump the fence, but Duke was not having that. So
Duke is like a fat, rotund dog.
Hey, watch your mouth. It's the little neighborhood. They always get along with them when they're over here, but when they're on the other side of the fence, it's not. No.
Next time they need to bring dog treats and just throw it at the dog.
I said, that's what you get, you little shithead. Next time, watch you know what I mean? Watch where you're throwing shit. That's what happens, you know what I mean? It's stuck over here on the fence. Now look at you, done ripped your fucking pants. You got in trouble by your mom and dad. Got yelled at and almost bit. That's what you get. So anyways, Vikes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And then it says, here's a rage quit. Good evening, B. Tim. You're doing great on both the sides. And then it says, who let the dogs out? I did shit and I shouldn't have.
Never let the dogs out.
I should have just kept the fucker in here, but he was barking to go out, so I just assumed he was wanting to go out. You know what I mean? Like we have a huge yard, but I didn't realize that the little shitheads behind us were back there playing. Like I didn't, you know what I mean? They play back there a lot, so when their shit comes over the fence, they just hop over and get it.
Well, Queen,
it is. You heading to bed?
Yes.
Go to the sidebar and talk some shit because now I don't really have much to do. So.
All right. Well, I'll see you there in the morning when I wake up. Please don't.
It'll still be there. Listen, I won't be messaging you like, damn, man.
Damn, man, we're gonna be on kick for about a week. I did something that we shouldn't.
But listen, we need to keep track of Sludgy's timeout then. The Mike's gonna get to 10 over here too.
What?
See him. It said they've gifted 10 over here too. I didn't see him, baby. Over here on the kick side.
No, 3.
Yeah, they gifted 5 more down here. Yeah, I didn't even see it. So there's 5 and 5. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. I just seen it.
Yeah, I am not walking about at 3 in the morning. I'm usually sleeping.
Beats him. You usually go to bed.
Yeah, I sleep. I'm an old man.
Well, Poor Nonsense has 117 watch, and that's because she's fucking sitting over there being a pouting little crybaby bitch.
Oh, what is she trying to talk about, Alex?
I don't know. You want to go fuck her? Let's go investigate.
No, I don't want to fuck with her. I do not want to.
BJ's live. She's got, 120 on in hers. She's going strong.
Oh, it's as if, like, the hate watchers don't give a fuck about your normal content, and they just disappear. Okay. It's interesting.
She's Island After Dark talking about Julie. So she's got 133 in there.
Why would you talk about Julie?
Here, let me screenshot this so I'm not called a fucking liar. Let's see. Let me screenshot this here. Screenshot the live with the number there so I'm not called a fucking liar.
No one cares. No offense to you, Julie, but you're not really... Well,
that's why. I mean, why do you think she does the shit she's doing right now? Because otherwise, no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, there are better love cows. There are better people that are better interesting to do. Like Alex. He could be a little, his comments.
Alex would be a fun little bitch for her to taunt. He would be, because he would get so triggered. That's the thing. He would be the one to get triggered really by her bullshit.
The church person, the crazy guy that wants to make a church, he's too boring. You know what I mean? That guy's
Ted, he's boring as fuck.
He's boring. He's boring. He doesn't react too much.
Yeah, he is boring as fuck. I'll tell you that, man. I can't hardly sit and watch him very long. You gotta get the golf cart keys.
So you did chase him down with a golf cart.
What?
You did chase him down with a golf cart.
No, I told her to get the golf cart keys.
Whose word?
That's honey, dude. I said get the golf cart keys because I'm taking y'all on a motherfucking ride. Let's go.
Craig is worse than Ted. Ted at least has a job. He actually works. He actually does productive things. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, he's a tragedy man. But at least he actually works. I think he does sales, and he sells like fucking medical equipment and shit like that. Which, by the way, I give a lot of respect to. If you're working your ass off, I give a lot of respect to. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is. I have a lot of.
Even while I was away, I know who Alex is because of still following crime cases and news clips, and he's something else. Hey.
Yeah, the candles in the church, and he was worried about what was in his bag. That was gotta be like, I hope they didn't see what was in my bag.
I wonder what was in his fucking bag, because why would he care that much? You know what I mean? If there wasn't, I mean, you know, like what was in there that you were that upset about, Ted?
That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. I need to sleep. I gotta meditate before I go to sleep.
All right, I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Well, we are gonna go over to the Hive sidebar because we really have much to do now. Little shithead back there is unstuck, got their stuff. I got Duke in here, and everything is good to go. So, you guys want to head over to the Hive sidebar, and we can stream here on Kick in the sidebar, or we can just go over to Kick. Would y'all rather do that? What do y'all want to do? What y'all want to do? Y'all can wait here. Shit, we can stay here. It doesn't matter. You want to stay here? We can stay here too. It's up to y'all. Whatever works. Like I said, we can go stream, you know what I'm saying? We can go stream these weirdos on Kick and react in real time, or we can wait and stream tomorrow. We can go to the Hive sidebar and talk shit tonight, whatever. It's Friday night. It's only 10:18 here. I can't believe that little shithead back there. Little fucker. Listen, kid hanging on. He wasn't held hostage by Duke. Now, don't start that. Duke was just out there barking at him. They were out there acting a fool. I think it's funny because them kids are always little shitheads. They're always doing something back there. Always. Let's see here. Vikes 8. What is this? Vikes 8 on a V? On a Vi? Okay. NS said clues about hitting something. If NS, BJ, Reality, and J for J were driving, it would be a DUI. One eyeball, baby teeth, and a swole leg everywhere. I'm fucking done. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. What is this? So it's Vikes 80 and VA? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my God, listen to that. Did you guys hear that? Hell no. That shit was good right there. All right, what are we doing here? Let's go to Kick and stream the weirdos in real time. If Duke wouldn't have barked, Queen wouldn't have let him out, and the boy would still be... Well, hey, you know what? His dad would have got him eventually. He had friends out there trying to help him. You want to go to Kick? But you know what? Listen, what are they really talking about over here? Are they really... I mean, is it something interesting or is it lame as fuck? Probably lame as fuck. The visual of a kid hanging from a fence held by hostage by Duke. Let the memes begin. Yeah, because Duke wasn't really being mean. I'm a member of the Rooster Squad. Waddles up. I know that's right, baby. I don't care whatever you want to do. It doesn't really matter to me. It's up to y'all, really. Like I said, I mean, he, you know, We ain't holding that against Duke. Duke was just helping. He was just barking to let us know. The little kids are always into some bullshit. God damn, they're bad. They are fucking bad. All right, so you want to disconnect the YouTube and just stay on the kicks? Because we can do that too. Stay on the kick and disconnect the YouTube. I mean, it's up to you guys, really. I don't really give a fuck. I ain't got nothing going on, so don't really matter to me. But I can't take you guys from YouTube over to... No, we're not doing this again. Yeah, I just told him we're not doing this. Let's see here. My dog literally barked at the same time as Mac. I know. Listen, he's all wound for sound. I think because he's standing here at the fucking door wanting to go back out there again, to go fuck around, to go see what they're doing. He loves to play with them and shit. You know what I mean? And their dog runs up and down the fence line like the other ladies. So he has a really good time with them. He was out there barking, trying to play and fuck around. Why do we need to do DC, YouTube only, run kick both? Can't do both, dual stream? I don't know. Why do we need to DC, YouTube and only run a kick? Can't do both. Yeah, we're dual streaming right now. We're on Kick and on YouTube. But I'm just saying we can't be on YouTube and stream them in real time. You have to do it over here on Kick. So if we're going to stream BJ or fucking, you know, I'm not streaming fucking nonsense. That's too fucking lame. But we got BJ's live and she says she's doing a deep dive live, I guess. I don't fucking know what she got going on. I ain't streamed this bitch in 100 years. Hellfire. Gosh dang. And listen here, that Gabby and Danny, those two have been off the fucking chain, you guys. If you drop YouTube after a period of time, it's better for you, in my opinion. So it's better to shut the YouTube off and leave the kicks going. If we want to be spicy, we go to Kick. Am I understanding this? Well, not only that, but I mean, if we want to stream them in real time, like we can't stream. Stream snipe. You can't stream snipe from here. Hold on, let me go grab my phone. Here it is, right here. Let's see. Because I didn't even have my fucking phone out there. I went out there without it, leaving it here. Yeah, so I think that, well, I mean, like I said, I guess we could just stay here and hang. For a little bit, anyways. Hold on 1 second. And then we'll go stream the beach. That criminal fucking network, that fucker is always live, it seems like. He is always on the fucking lives. Like, damn, dude. Stream the demon. It's not so restricted over there. I mean, we can. She is really pushing keywords that associate with a 4-letter word that starts with an R and ends with an O. Really? On who? He's a fucking menace. Listen. Hold on. Whatever you want to do. My 24-month milestone is coming up on this channel. I'm so excited. That's awesome. We've been bouncing back and forth between both. Please go to Kick. All right. Well, we'll shut this down then and go to Kick and stream the demon for a minute. For a little bit then. That's what we'll do. We will disconnect this and then we can stream also. You know what else too? Yeah, let me play this too because I forgot about this and I forgot I even had this. But let's fucking listen. I want to play this too because I don't think people really remember this and I think they should. Like, I really think they should remember where Jay came from and what she was about.
And I feel like Chris Proudfoot really wanted to stick it to Nina so bad and take that baby. And he knew that if the CPS case continued with Sebastian, he would never, ever, ever get his daughter. Well, I'm here to tell you right now, Chris Proudfoot, if you're listening, I hope you never see that baby girl again. And I feel like
now, after hearing this and wondering, was she over here to get close to Chris? Was she over here to find out information? Is that what she was here for? I really don't know. To be honest, I have no fucking idea. I don't know. But we'll go over and we'll stream all them. We'll fucking put all them on. You know what I mean? We'll do the demon and the shit bag. We'll go stream that shit bag too. So I'll meet you guys over on the kicks. Make sure you guys be there, be square. All right, let's go. We're going over to the kicks. I'll see you guys over there. QB out.